Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Monday crew. Wow. Caden is a big man, isn't he? Let's just get him out of the screen for a second. How's it going? Joza, Tom Piet, Soul Samurai, Trish, Soph, Nora, Accordion, Esper, Citrica, playing Persona 3 and Peak. Life is good. Joza, I'm so close. I don't know if you saw my tweets. Actually, we might have talked about it on stream when you were here. I don't remember. But I'm starting Persona 3 very soon, once I beat Hollow Knight. And I'm so excited for that. Jamun, Bayanort, Ron, Halox. How's it going? JJ, Adzil. Congratulations, Ron. I lost my Super Bowl bet. Oh, I'm really sorry about that, Trish. I hope today's a very good recovery day. I hope today's a very good recovery day. I hope the stream helps at least a little bit. And yeah, you work out all the time, so please take a break for yourself if you're not feeling up for it. Oh yeah, okay, so you say you're not gonna work out. Perfect. I hope you feel better, Trish. Do you find it tedious to cook, AJ, is what Esper asks. Sometimes. Like, if I have a long day, I usually just order takeout. I just can't be bothered. If I have a long day and I'm starving, you know, Uber Eats is very convenient, inconveniently convenient. Winifred, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We have donation goals you can put that towards if you would like to. You can check them. I don't know if someone linked it. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Trish. But otherwise, thank you very much for the support. I'm almost done with Engage. How are you liking it, Halox? Santis, welcome in. First time chat. Man, I've heard your voice before, but I've never seen your face. Need a moment to adjust. That's interesting. How did you, like, why was this the moment you started, you checked out my stream for the first time, I guess? Or, yeah, it's just interesting to me because I've been streaming for a little over a year now. I've been showing my face on One Piece videos, for example, for, I guess, like 8 months, 9 months, something like that. But if you aren't into One Piece, then that would make sense. I'm just curious how you found the stream. But welcome in. Sulfender, how's it going? P3 might still be my favorite, but it's close between it, Royal, and the P2 duology. I heard P2 is really good. And what I've consistently heard is that P3 and Royal are the peaks of the series, from people, just in general. No worries, Tom Piet. Ramuki, how's it going? Bellatrix, how's it going? Hope you enjoyed the last stream, Bellatrix. Time to finish Case 4. I hope so, Slack Prince. We'll see. Once I finish saying hi to everyone, I want to talk about my expectations for Case 4. Did I say 3 or 4? I might have said 3. I meant 4. Oh, Bayanort. Yeah. It is, episode 7 is a roller coaster, Bayanort. You're now into my favorite content in Umineko. I'm really glad you enjoyed the end of 6, but 7 and 8 are my peaks. So I really hope you continue to enjoy. You are in peak fiction territory, unironically. How's it going, Hailing? Finished the Wednesday VOD, very excited for this one. Welcome in. Always love having you here. I hope you enjoyed. This case is absolutely insane. How's it going, Kingslayer? Happy Sade? Hunter x Hunter, oh true, Trish. Yeah, I showed my face in those. I'll put it towards Yakuza 0. Thank you very much, Winifred. Nora's into episode 8 of Umineko. Ooh. Oh my gosh. You guys. I'm a little jealous of you guys. Gameplay's amazing, but I have this bugbear between maps the characters just talk nonsensically for a few... Fair, Halox. I feel you. There's something about a dragon and some kingdom and divine ones. I don't know. Gotcha, Santis. Okay, cool. There are 5 numbered Persona games, Ron. But this series spans all over the place. Name it Wagahai. Perfect, Shaman. Sultan, how's it going? Tar von Bonsai, how's it going? The reveals in episode 7 are nasty, Nora. That's kind of why I love it. Oh, Joza, I'm really glad you liked Fata. That's awesome. Yeah, Umineko is very... Excuse me. Umineko is very different from Fata, but if you liked it, then definitely worth trying it out. Those are the two, like, Umineko and Fata are generally looked at as the two most normie visual novels, or two of the most normie visual novels. Fate as well, I guess. But for good reason, you know? For very good reason. To me, they're both masterpieces. I'm doing really well, Sultan. I like that... Could that be the sounds of peak fiction? How's it going, Offie? I didn't sleep too well, actually, last night, Sultan, but I'm feeling awake already, just talking to you guys and with the music playing. How's it going, Tatsukura? Oh, yeah, sorry, Trish. Can you clear the donation log? I just left it that way because there are a lot of people who didn't put their stuff towards anything, in case they came in overnight and let you guys know or let me know or something. That's why I left it, but you can clear it. You can clear it. I'm glad you're enjoying Halox. How do people feel? I don't know, Baynor. I only know how I feel about things like that. I don't really have the finger on the pulse of fan reception for that sort of thing. So I'm not the best person to ask about that. Sorry. Oh, true, Offie, true. I just discovered that you streamed this game a few days ago, and I've been binging your VODs. This game's one of my favorite stories in recent years, especially these last two cases. I really hope you keep enjoying it. Thank you, that's very sweet, Winifred. I see no reason why I won't keep enjoying it. I am thoroughly enjoying everything. This case is batshit insane. I was going to say long may it continue, but it's almost done. But I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be awesome, the rest of it. Thank you, Offie. I feel good. Like, I didn't get many hours, but I still feel pretty good. I'm not prepared for this stream. Me neither. Should I play Higurashi before playing Umineko? I hear that all the time, Tar, but I didn't do that. I watched the anime for it. That's about it. And hello, Trayla. I think I'm of the opinion that anyone can play Umineko on its own and enjoy it thoroughly. Now, they're like, I think Baynor said, there are Easter eggs and there are lots of little references that are, you look at them and you're like, oh, cool. But I don't think... Like, Umineko is one of my favorite stories ever, and I only watched the Higurashi anime, and that was like 5 years prior to Umineko, so I hardly remembered anything. Horns fan, how's it going? I'm glad, Sultan. I'm so glad you're feeling, it made you feel better. Ooh, Offie, where do you rank Persona 2? Or where do you rank that one in the series overall? Oh, I see, Nora. Well, whenever you eventually get to it, I hope you enjoy it. I didn't even know Higurashi and Umineko are connected. There's one character plotline thing that really is a lot... It's cooler. It's definitely, like, damn, that's really awesome with context. There's one character that applies to. If you've experienced both Umineko and Higurashi, you know what I'm talking about. So for that one, yeah, it's like, that's really cool. Where, if possible, yeah, watching or, I guess, reading Higurashi beforehand is cool for that character. But that's the only thing where I went like, ooh, that's like significantly elevated. Everything else... But again, the anime is not the visual novel, so I'm speaking with like half blind. But everything else, I'm just like, I don't think it justifies playing or watching the anime at least beforehand. Perfect, Sultan. Is streaming visual novels a thing that people do? I've seen people do it. I've seen people do it. I've seen Critty do it. I've seen like people with like hundreds and hundreds and thousands of viewers do visual novels on occasion. Someone on YouTube who was pretty big was doing Fata a few weeks ago. How's it going, Sardinias? Top 3? Oh my gosh, really? That's amazing, Offie. Higurashi, I wasn't a fan of the anime, Baynort. Mainly because I think it is just, I don't know, it's hard to explain it, but I guess it was not as efficient, or it wasn't paced and structured in a way that I enjoyed in terms of what I got out of it. Like, I kept watching and I'm like, okay, this is cool, but this is a lot of, you know, ponderous exploration of these things. I really hope that the payoff's worth it. And at the end, to me, the payoff wasn't quite worth the journey to get there. And I think it could have been cut down by like a third. So basically, I just think I think the adaptation for it was at least inefficient. Dave, good morning. Would you consider Ace Attorney a visual novel? Not really. Not really. Like, things like Danganronpa, Ace Attorney, 13 Sentinels, I consider those video games, but, like, I don't consider Umineko or Fata Morgana or Fate video games. I think there's a difference, because if there's gameplay elements, at least, it feels like a video game to me. You streaming Danganronpa would have been awesome to watch. It really would have been. It would have been so fun. I wish I was streaming when I played them, but that was quite a while ago. Yeah, I don't know how to classify visual novels, video games. I don't know. No pink hair yet. I'm so sorry, Troy Elric. I see. I see, Offie. Very nice. Persona kind of peak. Oh, it would have been amazing, Trish. It would have been amazing. Trying to figure out who the hell this loser is. And I say that affectionately. Sadly, Halox. Anyway, with regards to this game, this adventure, visual novel, video game, whatever you want to call it, I do have to admit, I'm surprised with how the case is going. Like, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Like I said, no problems there. But it feels quite long. Like, this is longer than I expected it to be. Like, I'm hoping we can finish it this stream just for the sake of efficiency, but we have to finish this investigation, and then there's going to be a trial after it. So maybe an hour for the investigation, 3 hours or so for the trial. I don't really know, but this has been, it's taken me aback by how long it's been. I've seen people describe the third case as one of the longest in the series. I'm surprised people didn't mention this. Or maybe I just missed it, I don't know. But nonetheless, we'll see where it goes. We are on case 4. It's always in the title, Dave. I don't... Whenever we finish it and get to case 5, I'll put that in the title as well. What is my opinion? I think it's an amazing dynamic in relationship. It's one of my favorite, like, period, Baynor. I was in theater mode? Oh, gotcha. Dave got called out? No, he did not get called out. No. It was just a FYI. But yes, we're on case 4. Kind of towards the end. Yeah, me neither, Winifred. I really enjoy it. It's funny, me and Hannah were talking about our favorite fictional dynamics a couple days ago, and there are so many from Umineko that I wanted to talk about, but couldn't because she's only on episode 2. But Umineko has some of my favorite fictional dynamics ever, like 4 or 5 of them at least. I'm used to it. I gotta bully Dave, I hope you understand. As long as Dave's okay with it. As long as Dave's okay with it, he can catch all the strays. Oh no, Ron. Okay, let's start. I'm interested to see how this goes. I've heard all about your investigations. I've read the report just now. You found him, eh, Vigil? Any idea when you're starting Naruto? Somewhat soon, Sultan. I don't know exactly when. Yes, luckily. Well, anywho, the laddie does not work here anymore, so your case is not to do with the godly's accents are so difficult to speak out. I wouldn't like you to get the wrong idea about that. Of course, yes. Mr. Vigil stopped working here 10 years ago now, so... Yes, we've seen his dismissal notice, haven't we? He was given the chop. Hey, Kimmer. You can very well, so how about a wee handcuff biscuit? Oh, they really are like little handcuffs, and as hard as irons, too. So, what's brought you doing here today? Well, there's something else we'd like to ask you about, actually. Is that so? We believe there might have been a document that disappeared from Genshin Asogi's cell. Ooh, that scene is amazing, Dave. That's one of the standout moments of the whole series for me. I'm glad you enjoyed that part. Ooh, awesome, Offie. Pushing back Umineko is a good choice in that case. It'll always be there, and maybe you'll be able to join in the Disco Elysium streams if you're interested. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, though. I think it's been called the Asogi Papers or something? Did I not say Gregson's death is not to do with things that might have happened at Barclay? I will be there no matter what. Perfect. Perfect, Mbappe. Ryu was literally told by Daily last stream not to mention the papers to anyone. I forgot about that part, Accordion. Oh no. Gregson died? Yes, Ron. Gregson is dead. And not only that, but he was the core of, like, this huge conspiracy. Gregson, characters being elevated after death? Low-key Gregson. Yeah, I guess Ryu forgot too. Leave the past in the past, laddie. Let's not footer about with irrelevant details. His expressions changed completely. We're clearly onto something here. The classic Weaver. Rest in peace, sweet angel. The fish and chips business will never be the same. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, Soph. I think every single person I've talked to that's played Disco Elysium, like when I went, okay, I'm gonna stream it pretty soon, and talk to people about it, they always say they think it's at the very least very good. So that's so exciting. Sounds good, Tompiat. Can't wait to see your stream of it. I'm excited to stream it. I know very little about it, which is even more exciting. Go loves Disco Elysium a lot. I got that vibe because I think they told me that they would be down for the Disco Elysium streams, like when they asked, like when we were talking about some of the mod stuff. Damn, gold solid perfection. I fell head over heels. Oh, it's gotten really good. The backlog is ever evolving. I saw from there. That's really exciting. He wanted to specifically mod for that too? Yeah, I was thinking that might have been the case, or I didn't remember exactly, but that's awesome. Cool, Bellatrix. It'll be a journey for all of us. cool, Nora. I appreciate that. Is it confirmed as the next stream game? No, it's not. It's if it reaches 100% funding for that, it will be. We still got a ways to go for that. Like, we still got at least a couple weeks, I think, before we decide on that. And I think it's like 70-something%. Absolutely, Kingslayer. And then, yeah, Outer Wilds. I think my next 3 games will be Disco Elysium, not necessarily in this order. Disco Elysium, Outer Wilds, and Yakuza 0. I think those will be my next 3. That murderer's botched execution and the whole miserable escape, they were Barclay's darkest hour. Aye, a shocking embarrassment. Because the convict had a collaborator on the prison staff, you mean? I'm very, very excited, Trish. I'll peek. Hey, MK. Happy Monday to you. Ever read Milk Inside a Bag of Milk? I'm not sure what you're asking, Santis. I'm sorry. Yeah, we were just talking. We talked more than usual for Ace Attorney Mondays, but we're properly starting. Oh, Milk Inside a Bag of Milk. Oh, it was a visual novel. I had no clue what it was. Okay. I've never read it, no. Interesting name. Because the convict had a collaborator on the prison staff, you mean? Whoops. Aye, for shame. They're coming, Dave. It's just, those are more long-term things. The coroner who confirmed the death of the man after his execution, Courtney Scythe, and my chief order at the time, Vigil, who was in charge of the whole affair. Have I heard this before? I think I might have. I have? It's less familiar. Mr. Vigil says he didn't know anything about it. The rascal would nay have said otherwise, eh? More handcuffs? Oh, how could I say no? You can never have too much iron in your diet. When Mr. Vigil handed his dismissal notice as a result of what happened, he was so despairing he jumped out of your office window, didn't he? Oh my gosh. I don't like to say, but that's just Vigil trying to get out of it. Yeah, I think so as well. Listening to him more, Nora, I think so as well. Do you not think he wouldn't have jumped from the shock of his crimes being exposed, eh? I do. You wouldn't have say otherwise, though, would you? Of course, I can't shun all the responsibility myself. I shouldn't have let him deceive me. Actually, there's barely anyone that can... he is the hardest character to voice, I gotta say. Went on, with Gregson having been murdered, and Dr. Scythe forbidden from having any visitors. No visitors. Someone obviously doesn't want her giving anything away. We're not going home empty-handed. And I wouldn't have dreamed of sending you packing with nothing. Here, take a handcuff or two. This is my favorite part of this song. Can you believe it? It's the strings part. It would be rude to say no. It would be rude to say no. Wouldn't want to become anemic. I suppose if there's anybody who still can... Who might still... I don't know what he's saying. If there's anybody who might still ken about what happened back then, it'd be that last from Forensic Division, Maria Gori. Ken is no. Okay. I didn't know that. It's supposed to be no. Okay. That helps a lot. Maria Gori. Aye, Scythe's daughter. Oh! Was that the one with the mask? She didn't have no more, just the one. Yeah, Scotland. But the wee bairns followed in her mom's footsteps. You didn't see her without... You never see her without a scalpel in her hand. Ah! Yeah. Dr. Scythe's daughter, Maria Gori. Interesting name. We could do with talking to her. I love Maria. I'm interested to properly meet her. So she's Dr. Scythe's daughter, but her surname is Gori? Aye, there's some family history, I'm sure, but I don't know the ins and outs of it. She grew up watching her mom working with the bodies of folk who died in strange circumstances, and decided to do the same with her own life. I can't understand it myself. Confirmed, Nora. Can't believe where the Ushinomiya family line led to. Almost 100 years in the past. Perhaps she was driven by a deep respect for her mother. Perhaps, anywho, she was in charge of Gregson's autopsy, I believe. Right, and the coroner responsible for this incomplete report... Right. Someone told me once that the wee lassie always loved her mom's stories about cutting up bodies. That's a great stories to tell your daughter. There's even a rumor that she used to listen to the funeral march as a lullaby. Well then, perhaps her mother might have told her about the autopsy from the case 10 years ago. I'd say there's a fighting chance, at least. After all, that was a life-changing case for all of us. We really need to speak to Ms. Gori herself about this, I think. Well, thank you very much. Very wholesome, Remuki. I'm not happy about any part of this. It took years for Londoners to finally forget the whole professor business. Can you not give up on this, laddie? Stop asking pointless questions. I'm sorry. I don't like dredging up these painful memories for everyone. So... Clint. Can you not just stay away? Leave me alone and don't come back. Okay, but the Asogi papers. Sorry, how'd you come to know about that, laddie? There's not many folks here in the prison who've heard of those papers. It's not gay to kiss the laddies goodnight. Well, I can't tell him Mr. Vigil told me. How do you interpret the scene where Kazuma sliced the wax statue in half? Well, I think there's intentionally a lot of vagueness around Kazuma at the moment. I think that's all building up to some grand reveal. About the specifics. Like he said, he kept saying throughout this case, wait until the end of the case. So, I think it's leading into some sort of reveal about that. So I think they're intentionally withholding the specifics about why he did that. If I had to guess, I think he might have cut the statue to... There are two things in my mind. Either one, he's ashamed and wants to move on past the sins of his father, and cutting that symbolic of that. Or two is what Tom Piet's saying, which I buy into more, in that the image of his father propagandized by the UK, London, whatever, is false. And he wants to destroy that image. He despises it. He doesn't believe in it, exactly. So in the moment, I was going between those two, but I lean more on the second one. Actually, heavily on the second one. I'm afraid our sources must remain confidential, sir. We've been led to believe that the papers are actually a last will and testament, is that right? The professors, or rather Genshin Asogi's. This is one of the best songs. Yeah, like, when he did that, those are the two in my mind, and I didn't know which one I was more confident in. But the more that this case goes on, I'm pretty sure it's the second. You're well informed, Jimmy. Oh, is that the end of the silent treatment? But then after the convict's execution, it mysteriously vanished from his cell, didn't it? Havers, no, you're off at half cock there. I think you didn't quite get your facts straight. It was there in the cell, exactly where it should have been. Oh, not what we heard elsewhere. Let me just have a wee hoke around in here. I'm sure I can find it. Here you are, see? The last will and testament of Genshin Asogi, written with a calligraphy brush. Of course, I can't read a word of those Japanese squiggles. But I mind it when he leaves all his worldly possessions to his son. Okay, in his homeland. Yes, that's correct. That's the gist of it. So these are the Asogi papers. Aye, of course they are. Papers written by Asogi, no doubt about it. There's no mystery here, laddie. That's your lot. After all the stramash on... Oh, that sliced... Holy shit. Slicer of an execution? We sent the man's possessions back to his clan in Japan, and that was the end of it. I think we ought to make a record of this, Mr. Naruhodo, just in case. Okay. The only weapon I have left. This is building up to something that could be really, really resonant. The only weapon. One thing before you go on your way, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes? Those papers are nothing to do with Gregson's death. I'd prefer it if you didn't make no mention of them outside this office, or rather... I wouldn't just prefer it. Consider it an order from the highest levels of our government. I understand. So he's gonna spill, without a doubt. Okay. I regret nothing about my chosen path. Genshin Asogi might low-key be a very good character. We'll see how it goes. Great, what... oh, man. This is at least a top 3 song in the game. But I can't handle these characters that just stand there. Waiting, the whiplash, the jump scares. How's it going, liar? Perfect timing. I can't handle it, MK. I can't handle this. Would Ace Attorney benefit from voice acting? Maybe in more major scenes? Like... Oh, this moment in the song. Like, maybe a mix, maybe a Danganronpa thing, where the trials are voiced, and the investigations aren't, or something like that? Reading my mind. Great minds, Trish. He did, Ron. He is the apprentice of the Reaper, true. Yeah, it's not as funny as Van Zeek's, but it's still, like, what is this loser doing? Oh, whoops. I like to imagine that it was quiet. Until Ryu walked through the door and the song instantly started blaring. It would. I think it would, Avi. Having voices for the whole trial would not do it for me. I think it would be cool. I would like it. Maybe that's because I read everything out loud and by the end of streams it gets tiring. Maybe I'm biased because of that. Not really, Trela. Yeah, Van Zeeks looks so out of place. Okay, where am I actually going? Did I talk about everything I could? Do I present what I just saw? The Will and Testament? How is this gonna factor in at all? I see Esper. Do I present these to him? That was my first thought. Let's try presenting some stuff to Kazuma. Kazuma, what do you make of this? Oh. Does he not give a shit? About his father's will? Alright. Wow, alright. Zero out of 10 game. What? It seems people are telling me to inspect things. I don't want to do a ton, because I feel like I will have a bunch of momentum for the plot right now. But hey, let's do this one. I was actually interested in doing this one. I would have done this part regardless. What the? It's a scale model of the crime scene. Yeah, that was the one thing I wanted to do, Trayla, so you read my mind. Yes, I realized that. Does the prosecution office make a model of the scene for every single case? Apparently so. Sometimes it helps to visualize things. Better and notice things you hadn't spotted before. Actually, the miniature notice board is my work. Isn't it cute? Be honest, you enjoyed making that. That was cute. He's very proud. So, do you just don't care? Do you just not care when I give you your father's will? Hey, what about this? Can I give Kazuma some FOMO? Or like, we were chilling together. He doesn't care. He does not care. What about... Be honest, Kazuma, you want to kiss me. I love this picture. What about the fact that there's no time of death? Because that's a huge sticking point. Does he just not care about anything at all? Oh! Oh, he does. Have you shown him the badge? Oh, I should. After this, I will. This came up in the trial, didn't it? As something a little dubious, I mean. The fact that no time of death was recorded on Inspector Gregson's autopsy report. Yes, there were some unexpected turns in the courtroom earlier. The suggestion you came up with certainly took everyone by surprise. The idea that the victim died the previous day at some other location is quite something. My father isn't named Will Ryunosuke. Well, considering when the pocket watch had stopped and the scorch limits on the marks on the candle, it's certainly a distinct possibility. The evidence in the scene that both point to it. To be honest, it bothered me too. So I paid a visit to the autopsy room earlier. The coroner responsible wasn't there, but I got a name. It's Dr. Gori. If it wouldn't trouble you, Kazuma-sama, we'd very much like to speak with the coroner too. Of course, the last thing I want is for anything to be brushed under the carpet. Scotland Yard's autopsy lab is behind Lowgate Cemetery. By Barclay Prison, you mean? Ah, you know it, do you? The prison where my father was incarcerated and robbed of his life. Kazuma. Well, thank you. We'll pay a visit to the lab later today. Hey, antagonist. How are you? Ryunosuke. I want to thank you. What for? For this. Why are they playing this music? Why are you doing this? You safeguarded the soul of the Asogi clan. Well, it is a famous sword that's been in your family for generations. My only slight regret is that I never got the chance to draw it before I returned it to you. He always had his hand on it. Oh. Awesome, antagonist. Well, welcome in. Karuma is said to have been forged by a master swordsmith during the Sengoku Warring States period. I come from a long lineage of warriors, many of whom were expert swordsmen. Well then, you're a chip off the old block, I'd say. This blade, Karuma, is the symbol of the Asogi clan's honor and might. Apparently, one of my father's apprentices even took the blade's name for a surname. Really? Karuma. It does sound formidable, that's for sure. That seems like an important plot point. Okay, well, we'll see. 16 years ago, when my father was a visiting student here in London, he had his sword forever at his side. Which is why it means so much to me that I have it by my side again now, too. And that is all thanks to you. It was an honor. His smile there. Oh. Now I have preparations to make for tomorrow. Perhaps I said a little too much. Kazuma, you've changed. No, Ryunosuke, I haven't changed at all. It's you who's changed. Oh no, Jamun. Well, thank you for following, Jamun. Yeah, me too. Me too, MK. I love that it's very authentically awkward. I can completely understand your resentment of Lord Van Zieks given what happened. But the fact is, those events in this case are, well, unrelated. Is that what you want to say? How can you be so sure? Oh, I see, Nora. Okay. What do you mean? Never mind. That man is the Reaper, and it's for that reason that the Inspector was killed. I'm gonna prove as much in court tomorrow, by whatever means necessary. I can't let you do that, Kazuma. This is so shonen. I know you'll do what you have to as a lawyer, but I'm sure I don't need to tell you that I won't be taking any prisoners in the... in the courtroom. I would expect nothing less. Until tomorrow, then, in the Old Bailey. It's just a nod to Von Karma? Cool, that is very cool. Forgive me for letting this play for a second. I did read it, Briggs. This song's so good. I think this song is my second favorite. Second or third. It might be my first by the end of the game. Right here. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay. What's your first? I forget what it's called, but the one with the strings that played in case 2. I forget what it's called. What if I said it would be my 5th? Then I'm in for peak. The one with the strings. Okay, let me find it. It's on my phone, actually. The theme of reasoning the other side of logic. Is that it? I have it right here. Oh, wait, no. No. That's the other side of the sea from Attack on Titan. I don't know. I'm going to take your word for it. Do you play FIFA? No. I can't stand FIFA. Sorry. I've tried playing it. I cannot play that game. But the one that was introduced in Case 2, it plays a lot of the time with Herlock. Whenever it plays, I lose my shit and I say that the strings make me weep. I think Nora named it earlier, so I think that might be it. Okay, good. But also right up there is the the reminiscent theme, or the reminiscence theme of Van Zeeks is up there. The reminiscence theme of Susato as well. The just normal theme of both of them as well. Iris's is not like top 5, but it's very high up. Oh, I like it too, Tom Piet. Ooh, look at this. I love what you've done with the place. This place really is creepy, isn't it? Thriller Bark vibes, dare I say. Boss Baby vibes. Being a dead room, it's probably full of the spirits of the dissected. But actually, there's a rather pleasing scent of roses in the air. Well, being a dead room. The corner probably needs a bold scent like that to mask the odor of death. Barcelona and Bayern. Jaman. Iris, do you think we could change the subject? Oh, they would get along so well, Nora, for so many reasons. Well, Jaman, I'm a United fan. I just don't think they'll win the tie. What was that? Right, Trish? I can see it big time. Barcelona's not in form? They've won, like... What? They're in incredible form. What do you mean, Sultan? They've won... Hold on. Let me quickly... Sorry to distract from the stream. Last I saw, they're doing really well. Was I just making that up? They won a tough game yesterday. They're first in La Liga. Win, win, win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 wins in a row. Okay, we won 16 in a row. Not good form. What do you mean? we're screwed. How's it going, Kurtman? 11 points ahead, yeah. Barcelona's one of the most on-form teams in the world, if not the most. I hope you're doing well, Kurtman. Dr. Gory? Ooh. What? That noise before. I was sharpening my tools. I'd be dead meat if I didn't have a perfectly keen edge on them. If they didn't. If Rashford and Casemiro play really well both ties, I can see United winning. But to do that, we also need to keep Lewandowski quiet. We need to get someone on De Jong. It's very tough. I don't think that's how you sharpen scalpels. Hey, she's the expert. When following the collagen fibers in the dermis, an expertly sharpened scalpel. Thank you so much, Kaine. Haven't been able to chat much because of school, but you are still my favorite streamer, so thank you so much for the into the double-digit months. Thank you so much. I really hope school's going okay. I really appreciate the support, and thank you for the 10 months of support. You're almost in the year club. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing well, Kaine. I really like the design, Soul Samurai. Goodbye, Dave. I'm not downplaying Sultan. I love my team. But we have played a game every 3 days for a month now, and it'll continue for the next few weeks even still. There's just too many games, too much exhaustion and fatigue. I'm doing well, Kaine. I'm doing really well. I always have a great time whenever I stream, but Great Ace Attorney days are always lovely. Would you like a demonstration? Yeah, exactly, Kurtman. I think De Jong is the key. If we can lock down De Jong, then I think we'll win. But that is very hard to do. Yes, please, I'd love to see. Then I think you'll do nicely. Huh? No, I wouldn't do nicely at all. I mean, maybe some other time. Was that a tut? Well, we came here to ask questions, so, Briggs, I think Real Madrid are favorites, but Liverpool always have a chance. I think they have a chance. They're awful in the league, but, hey, cup competitions? Who knows? We actually have met before. I'm a lawyer, if you remember. You're not dead yet. What? So Mama said I wasn't to cut you open. She's so strict about things like that. Holy shit! Good. Dr. Scythe has some scruples at least, like don't murder. Morning, Astro Jellyfish. I love the design, and I love the unhinged nature of Gory so far. I can fix her. Best of luck, Winifred. Me too, Kurtman. Oh dear, it looks like she's not interested in talking to us, for the time being anyway. For the time being, you mean until we die? I hope that's a long way off. Sorry, but I wasn't planning on dying anytime soon. Surely there's some less drastic way of making her listen. Okay. What about if we present it? Dr. Gory, we actually came here to ask you about this. He was very good. Good, sorry? His skin didn't snag my blade once, and very little mess. His joints dislocated easily, and his muscle tissue was a pleasure to work with. We can skip those details. But there is one thing about the report that caught my attention. You don't seem to have recorded a time of death. Oh, I love the facial design. Oh, she looks great. She looks great. I love this design. Tompiat, I was about to say Napoli. Napoli is playing phenomenal, and they're like 15 points ahead in their league. So I think they can prioritize the Champions League as well, and they have an easy tie. They're against Frankfurt. They'll destroy them. They'll win easily. So I think Napoli's gonna be in the quarters at least, and once you're there, once you're on form, and once you have like one of the best strikers in the world, one of the best attacks, I genuinely think Napoli has a chance, and honestly, I'm going for them in the Champions League. Do you think she likes girls? I think she likes dead bodies. Sorry to say. That's not my fault. You made me jump. That's not what I meant, MK. No, that's not what I meant. No. Oh, my mouth. Why do I say the things I say in the way I say them? You guys know what I meant. I can be a dead body? Hey, Ming. It's been so long since I caught a stream. Just caught up to all your One Piece streams. I've been loving your reactions. Thank you. Lovely to have you back in, Ming. I hope you've been doing well. I'm glad you've enjoyed the VODs. Very true, fighter first. Who needs subtlety? Please tell us what happened. This is one of the best designs in the game. So why doesn't this autopsy report include the victim's time of death? It's really the most crucial detail. I was told not to write it. By whom? Male Strongheart, the Lord Chief Justice. He came here. Lord Strongheart came. He said that from the witness statements about the gunshot and the other evidence, it was obvious. The man clearly died at 5 p.m. on November 1st when the gunshot was heard. But that's not the time of death you wrote on the report. You didn't write anything. Was there some reason you didn't include it? I'm starting to think so as well, Lolo. Not sus at all. Dr. Gory, if you're hiding something under Lord Strongheart's instructions, then sooner or later you're going to go the same way as your mother. Damn, Ryu. Male Strongheart when he meets female weak lung. Give it here then. Yesterday was an incredibly funny stream, Sultan. They're really good, Kurtman. The presentation of this game is phenomenal. What's she scribbling so furiously? There. You've written... What? What's she written? Tell us. Indeterminate. But... What do you mean by that? Why was the time of death indeterminate? When the specimen was brought in, it was still fresh. So the time of death could easily have coincided with when the gunshot was heard. But there was one small discrepancy. What discrepancy? There was some fried fish in the pocket of the specimen's overcoat. Okay. And that fish had started to rot. That's... Okay, he died at least a day before. Gregson would never let the fish rot. Never. What? If the victim liked fried fish, he presumably liked to eat it before it went off. Yes? It's possible that someone tried to manipulate the apparent time of death. Manipulate the... Is that even possible to do? She autopsied my report till I update. Theoretically, if you were to chill the body in ice, you could delay the onset of putrefaction. And if the overcoat wasn't on the body at the time... Exactly, Sulfiner. Then only the fish would have rotted. With today's science, it was not yet possible to determine if the body was chilled or not. But today's science is advanced enough to let you freeze a corpse, it seems. But surely, to chill a corpse like that would require an enormous electrical fridge. And I don't imagine many households in London are equipped with such a device. No, definitely not. Maybe in the factory or some other special places? I don't recall seeing any factories or such like on Fresno Street, though. I wonder, if the inspector's body has been chilled somehow, or had been, what might the actual time of death would have been? I couldn't say for sure. But at the most, it might have been a day earlier. There we go. In other words, it would corroborate your previous deduction, Mr. Nodohodo. That Inspector Gregson was killed a day before his body was discovered at a different location. Did you inform Lord Strongheart of this possibility? Oh, I'm really glad you enjoyed them, Weber. I enjoyed them a lot too, and I haven't gotten to any fall-off with the series, but I just stopped for some reason. I just stopped. It's been on hold for like a year. He simply said that there were no electrical fridges of that size in the vicinity. Okay. One other thing. It's something the governor of Barclay Prison told us. He said that your mother, Dr. Scythe, was responsible for confirming the death of the professor after his execution. That expression, though? The professor. Oh, I think she's my favorite character, Weaver. She's amazing. Apparently you always enjoyed listening to your mother's stories about her work, so... We were wondering if you might know something about what happened 10 years ago. That's not all Mama did. Sorry? My mama carried out the autopsy of Clint Van Zieks as well. So, Clint? What? Really? The brother of Lord Van Zieks, the professor's final victim. True, Nora. Very true. The idea of carrying out an autopsy on a member of the aristocracy was completely unthinkable back then. So... I need to add that as a quote. How is that not a quote yet? So... Clint. Oh, I've added it already? Okay. I was wondering. I don't know which number it is. Oh, it's number 23. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Tom. That autopsy provided the vital clue needed to arrest the killer. And Mama was there for that historic event. What does this all mean? You know, that amazing autopsy happened right here in this very room. The professor and Clint Van Zieks. They both spent their final moments before their burial on that dissection table there. So this lab, Mama's lab, was instrumental in some of the country's most important events. She really is proud of her mother. I wonder if you tell us more about exactly what happened back then, Dr. Gorey. Oh, okay. The professor's execution was Mama's first big case. She had to be in attendance at Barclay Prison's execution chamber and sign the certificate to confirm the convict's death. Mama's the best coroner in the world, you know. I was so proud of her. But the execution didn't actually take place. No, and worse still, Mama actually helped with the jailbreak. I didn't want to know. Oh dear, you found out recently, did you mean? I believed in her, in Mama, but now I wonder if I'm starting down the same path as her. You mean you omitted the time of death on this autopsy because you omitted the time of death? But that's because Lord Strongheart forbade you from including it. Just like Mama, I'm sure she was coerced by somebody too. Yes, that's my feeling as well. There's no doubt that there were powerful forces at play 10 years ago. The execution couldn't have been staged without a lot of people at the prison knowing about it. I love it, Winifred. It's my... It's the thing I'm most interested... It's the best thing about this case, is what I'd say. And there's a lot of great things about this case. And it's the second biggest mystery that I'm interested in. The prison governor must have been in on it as well. The big man with the little handcuffs? According to what he told us, he was tricked by the chief warder. He says he knew nothing about it. Hold up. Yeah. Of course he said that. I'd say the same thing. The first one is the stuff going on with Kazuma's purpose and the government and the secret that Sholmes seems to know about with Sholmes with Iris' dad's partner and all that stuff. I have a feeling some sort of reveal is going to happen with that stuff. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Just who was behind that jailbreak all those years ago? Right, Halox? Wherever... I mean, I guess we just look for the boarded up shop in a couple weeks. You mentioned the autopsy of Clint Van Zieks. It was at a time when carrying out autopsies of murder victims was very unusual. It's still not a practice that's observed in our country, even now. It's gonna come together? Like the Beatles? It all comes together? Good. It turned out that he was the professor's final victim, and when the autopsy was performed, Mama was present, although only as the secondary assistant. The person leading the procedure was... Dr. John H. Wilson. Yeah, and there are no faults, from my perspective, there are no faults and all the intrigue. What is going on? That's right, my daddy. And there was one other person present, the primary assistant. He was a visiting student from the Far East. Wait, a visiting student? It must have been my father, Eugene Mikotoba. Did those two mysteries just integrate? I had no idea Professor Mikotoba was involved in something so important. But the outcome of that historic autopsy... Oh, this is one of the best sprites, quote-unquote. Was the discovery of a vital piece of evidence that led to the capture of the professor. I spoke it into existence. I did. I love this expression. So that's how they came to identify Genshin Asogi as the infamous mass murderer. Do you happen to know anything about that piece of evidence? Can you tell us any more? Would you like to see the records for yourself? What, would that be alright? What's the point in keeping records if people can't look at them? They're filed under V at the back of those cupboards, with the other records from the last decade. Thank you. Let's see, Van Zeeks. That's strange. What, Mr. Naruhodo? They aren't here. There's nothing under Van Zeeks. Have fun, Kurtman. There must be. Perhaps somebody took them away? No one's allowed to take documents related to the professor case out of this room. But you're right, they're gone. Well, when was the last time somebody looked at them? Do you remember? It was... Oh yes, I remember now. It was 2 years ago. A consulting detective came one day saying that he'd like to see the records. It's okay, MK. The plot will progress regardless, somehow. You don't mean... What? That's what I was thinking! What the hell is he cooking? Herlock Sholmes was in it. I was thinking Sholmes. Like, that's the first thing I thought of, but I went, no. What was he doing? Just doing a little trolling, I guess? Deep down, I knew that was coming. Do you think he stole the records? Oh no, surely not. Iris, that can't be right, can it? Iris? Why indeed, Ron? Why indeed? What was that? Runo. I hope you don't mind, but... What is it, Iris? I just remembered something very important I have to do. I'm gonna have to leave you now. I love this song, but I'm also sus and not entirely having good thoughts. Oh, this is very sudden, Iris. Well, we'll come with you then. Oh no, 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 there's no need. You and Runo can take... I love this song so much. Can take your time here. Bye for now then. Good luck. Hold up. I gotta wait for a second, because it's about to cut off. I'm very sus. I don't know what's happening. Who is Herlock Sholmes? Say one nice thing about Iris? Okay, there are so many nice things I would love to say, but honestly, right now, I just gotta say her music, that's the answer. I was gonna say her costume right here. I adore her costume. But okay, her character design, her costume, her theme, her personality, her maturity, how much she bears on her shoulders. She has such a burden on her shoulders for a 10-year-old. Even just day to day, what she carries with her. She's handled it. She's handled it beautifully. I can't believe how she can be such a beautiful, caring, compassionate, positive vibes, wholesome person, and yet have gone through what she's gone through and have to deal with what she does at the age that she is, you know? That's not one thing. I went above and beyond, I guess. I love Iris. Wait a minute, little girl. I like your music. Come back. Huh, me? Refund them. I remember now. You've been here before, haven't you? Have you, Iris? Yes, 2 years ago, when that detective came. What was she doing? What on earth was she doing here at age 8? You were with him, weren't you? You were a living specimen then, too. That's the way it usually works. Was I? I don't remember. Anyway, sorry, but I must dash. Wait, Iris. I'll brew up a pot for you when you get home. What's the matter with her? She's behaving really strangely all of a sudden. The plot, people. The plot. This is so cool. Well, in that case, we won't keep you any longer either. It's been quite a while since I had any visitors. This was really fun. But next time you come, I'd prefer if you were ready for dissection. I can't make any promises, sorry. It's a bit strange that the records of Clint Van Ziek's autopsy have disappeared. But I think we've asked all we came to ask now. Let's have a closer look at this. Is that how you talk about people, Ryu? Then again, let's not. Not while she's armed. Was that a proposal? Saying one nice thing about Maria Ushidomiya. Okay, Nora. So, the twist with Maria at the end of episode 4, I will not spoil, but that is one of the nastiest twists I've ever seen in my life, and it had me quite literally sitting in silence looking at my ceiling for 15 minutes. And it totally recontextualized her character, and the way I viewed her, and so many things about her. It's one of my favorite plot twists ever, even if it's not maybe the biggest, you know. Okay, where are we going? Fresno Street Room, Governor, prison. Daily Vigil? Well, if I'm saying one nice thing about him, something I really love is the imagery of him as this pale, almost corpse-like, like a walking corpse almost, given the way he's been living for the past 10 years, and then that sort of burden that he's taken on. I like that he almost looks like a walking corpse through the way just he looks. He's very pale. He's very lifeless. Like they say, no distinguishing features. And the way his animations, like the way he grasps his head, almost akin to a hanging or a decapitation. I think those expressions and animations very much allude to that. So I like the essence of almost like he walks with death, an element of death with him, and has been doing so for ages. So I really like that element to him. It's really dark and organic and earned, I think. The police are still busily investigating in here then. But Gina's nowhere to be seen. Where is she? Yes, it has been blissfully quiet, hasn't it? Ryu! Maybe she's out investigating on her own, practicing what her boss taught her. Her boss is dead! Well, I expect she'll be back before long. Shall we wait? Actually... there's something different about this room since the last time we were here, isn't there? We could always use the time to investigate more thoroughly. That trunk, right? This trunk. This suitcase. That wasn't here. I totally agree, Tom Piet. I like him a lot. This little trunk wasn't here before, was it? And the way that twist came about in the last trial, I enjoyed it so much. Right, Offie? Why is he being so rude? It appears to be made of metal. It must be very heavy. I wonder to whom it belongs. There's some initials on the outside. Look. TG. Gregson, right? Let's ask one of the policemen if they know how it came to be here. Oi! What do you think you're doing? Queen? That's my trunk, that is. Aw, she has Gregson's trunk. Trish Gory. Oh, there we go. Makes sense. Hands off. Gina. What were you where were you hiding? I don't know, you leave something unattended for a few seconds and every Tom, Dick, and Harry's got his greedy eyes on it. Just a wild guess, Gina, but what? Spit it out, Odo. Is it fair to say that you've only owned that trunk since this morning's trial? What are you trying to say? Come on. The trunk goes with me everywhere. Always has. Where have you been the last year? Trying to not to incur your wrath, mainly. Okay, what were you trying to do, Dave? Because, I was about to answer that. I still can't. What were you... But I can do a different one if you wanted a different one. You should hear them talking at the yard now. They should be ashamed of themselves. They're saying that it was the boss who killed all them bludgers. Ah, you mean the whole Reaper thing. Oh, okay, you didn't. Okay. Sukeroku from Shogun Roku Rakugo Shinju is one of my favorite characters in that series, all time as well. Something I really love about him is the way in which he represents so distinctly that nature of sort of unfettered, unrestricted charisma and passion and fire for the art, in huge contrast to Yakumo's like discipline and beautifully, perfectly honed and crafted spirit. I think he really genuinely presents that theme and that side of the duality in an extremely genuine way, and in a way that integrates with the tragedy of his character in a really, really beautiful human fashion. So I think he's just a great personification of something while being very natural as well. Thank you, Esper. An alert didn't come up for some reason, but thank you so much for continuing the gift sub you got from Soul Samurai. Thank you so much. If you want that to go towards something, let us know. But either way, thank you for the support. Apparently the boss was investigating stuff that no one else at the yard knew nothing about. Stuff to do with all them criminals that got off scot-free. Yes, the ones prosecuted by Lord Van Zeeks who used bribery and corruption to evade conviction. Oh, I appreciate that, Esper. Thank you. Well, then obviously it was that Bloomin' Reaper giving the orders, weren't it? But why would people be suspecting Inspector Gregson of being involved in the killings? There was a notebook hidden inside his office. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. It had details about all the crimes that had been pegged as the Reaper's work. What? No, did you see it, Gina? Did you see that notebook? It is close, Offie, it's very close. Pegged? You know, Oratorio, I don't think pegging's that gay. For anyone who doesn't know where that came from, I'm sorry, I sound like a freak. They wouldn't flame and let me, because I'm just an apprentice, apparently. But it was me who found it, and he was my boss. That's right. All I hear is Van Zeeks. I was pretty miffed about it, so... I sneaked a peek... Oh. Sorry. I sneaked a peek at what it said anyway. I was MK. I was talking about why Sukadoku's beautiful. So you managed to see what was written in Gregson's secret notebook anyway, did you? Way I see it, it's my right to read what he wrote. And what had he written, Gina? Yeah, Nora's got it right there. Dear Diary, today I plotted an assassination. The fish and chips were beautiful. They were amazing. Yeah, you love that part, Dave. He falls off the stage, and then onto the chair, and then off the chair. And the guy there's just like, It wasn't that much, MK. We only talked for like a minute or so. Oh, it's so beautiful, MK. It's forever one of my favorite series, and one of the most personally resonant series for me. Like, I find it relatable in quite a few ways. While also just being a masterpiece. All details about the bloods are supposed to have been done in by the Reaper. Me too, Dave. Black Sails, Rakugo, Shadowbringers, 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. Stories about stories, 2 Peak. There could be an explanation for that. Umineko? Umineko as well? I'm not sure it worked. I think it did, Esper. It came up as a notification. But, okay, we'll bank it for now. Blue Period? Blue Period about stories. I've never looked at it that way, Trish. I gotta think about that. Listening to Akira Ishida for that long is such a treat too. Oh. Akira Ishida is maybe my favorite voice actor. 13 Sentinels, we were, yes. Yes, you see the vision. There are far too few people who played 13 Sentinels. Oh, passion in art, I see. Yes. So yeah, when it comes to passion in art, like, when I think of stories about stories, I think of the ones I just said. But then there's stories about passion as well. Blue Period for sure, 100%. Haikyuu, absolutely. About passion. Chihaya Furu, I would say. Sangatsu no Lion. It's so good. It's so good, Ming. Oh. Passion for meat in One Piece? Exactly, that's what I said. That's the first thing you'd think, right? As it happens, it was full of names I recognized anyway. Well, the Reaper's targets were almost exclusively known leaders of London's criminal underground, or underworld. Thank you, Joza. For me they are, Ron. For me they are, as long as they're healthy. Cool, Ming. I really hope you enjoy it. Ping pong. Yes, Absabius. Ping pong, for sure. Well, yeah, but there was one name right at the end of that That was a bit odd. At the end of the list, you mean? I'm pretty sure the date against it was 31st October. The day of the murder? The day before the inspector was found dead. So the day he died. So what was the odd name? It weren't like a name I've ever seen before. It was something like, Nah, it's no good. I can't remember it. I don't think it was an English name. Put it that way. Van Zeeks? Oh dear, what a pity. There was something else too. I don't know if it matters, but the same name kept coming up over and over. Shin. Asashin? I don't suppose it means anything, but... Did you say Sheen? What? It does mean something? Lord Van Zeeks knew the name too. He mentioned her as well. The woman who actually did the deeds, and now we find her name appeared in Gregson's secret notebook. Okay, Trish. Hope you feel better. Yeah, take care of yourself. Get lots of rest. All the best, Trish. Is Gina top 5? No. But she's amazing regardless. How's it going, Andres? We haven't seen you for a little while, have we, Gina? Well, of course not. I've been busy, ain't I? Investigating and all that. The lads at the yard are trying to trace the boss's movements the day before it happened. The day before, that would be the undercover investigation into the Red-Headed League. Bad top 5 then? Fair. Only the boss didn't go, did he? You found some cove what was pretending to be him, didn't you, Odo? Sweetest chat ever, right? Unbelievable. Yes, it was Mr. Vigil who actually went to the park on Lime Street that day, posing as Gregson. Well, anyway, you ain't the only one turning stuff up. I've got my own ways of getting results. Toby! Right there is my top one, Andres. Soon, Andres, soon you'll be able to not have to leave. Top 100, Attack on Titan, Disco Elysium eventually, if you play that. When me and my Outer Wilds, when me and my partner here get together, there's nothing we can't track down. The chief investigator has arrived. Oh, little Toby, he's such a faithful friend. I thought it was going to be the gun. Could you imagine, Hornsvan? AJ's going to be so shocked when Yakuza 0 cracks the top 100. The 2024 list is going to have Yakuza 0? I'd be down. So have you tracked anything down then? What do you think, eh? Of course we have. Can't tell you though, police business, innit? Ugh. Anyway, the point is, if you lot ever need help, you know who to turn to, right? Me and the Hellhound. Right, because he looks so hellish. Or oh so hellish, honestly. Well, I'll play Yakuza 0 way before 2024, Dave, but the next top 100 list, like, it won't make it to this top 100 list, right? So it'll have to be 2024. Oh, is the OST for Outer Wilds good, Scully? I can't wait too, then. Gina, about your Hellhound there. We will be there, no matter what. Chief Inspector Toby, you mean? He's the pride of the force, he is. In Japanese, police dog means something quite different, and not altogether nice to those involved in crime. Yikes. The OST is fantastic, beautiful. But here in Britain, it's a wonderful compliment, it seems, for a canine at least. It should be. After all, in the Great Exhibition case the other day, it was Toby here who managed to locate Drebber's workshop. Maybe it's time for another demonstration of what this super dog can do, eh? Do we... Oh... Okay, before I think about this, Yakuza 0 is in my top 5 video games of all time. I'm very excited to see your reactions to it. I'm very excited to play it. There's been lots of enthusiasm for me playing it from chat, which definitely helps me want to see it or to play it more. So I'm really excited. Thanks, Dave. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I would bet towards it not being top 100. We shall see. I've heard it's very Gintama-esque. We're gonna laugh so much during the Yakuza 0 streams, but there will also be tears. The perfect type of series, right? Oh god, Sultan. Is that a trick question? Okay. Do we have something the Chief Inspector could catch scent of? Okay. Oh, I forgot to present my armband to Kazuma. Oh. Okay, after I do this, I need to go to Kazuma. Yes, it's Japan. God, Critty, come on. Come on. One day without hating, Critty, please. That's sarcasm. Welcome in, Critty. How's it going? Okay, something of, the Chief Inspector's to wear. Or something that he wear. Oh, it would be this, right? Let's try this.
Take that!
Chief Inspector Toby, if you wouldn't mind having a sniff of this. He might be a little too keen, don't you think? The Chief Inspector made short work of Gina there. Woof. Look where he's gone to. Oh my, that trunk very clearly has a strong scent of Inspector Gregson. In other words, it must have belonged to him. Well, it said TG. Oh, all right. It's a fair cop, I suppose. And you nearly got away with it, too. You always talk so proudly of Chief Inspector Toby's nose and what it can achieve. Did it not cross your mind that he might identify something that was right next to us? Yeah, that was a bit of a bloomer, weren't it? That's enough now then, Gina. I think it's time you told us the truth about that trunk. It weren't like that. It just weren't. What are you talking about? I know what's going through that head of yours, but that ain't what happened. Alright then, what did happen? Cool, Dave. One character that I'll be head over heels for? AJ Core? I was walking down the stairs when you were talking about Yakuza 0 and mentioned Gintama, and I had to put my foot down, put down my food to hate. What does that mean? The hatred wakes me up every morning, etc., etc. I smell a gay person. What did happen? Well, like I said before, we were trying to trace the boss's movements. So I let Toby here have a whiff of the boss's overcoat, and as soon as I'd done that, he went off like a shot. Straight to that sandwich. To a sandwich, not to a bag of chips? I wake up really early to have extra time to hate? Yeah. Yeah. I love Gintama. Me too. It definitely had a recency bias thing for me, so it definitely went down quite a bit after like 2 years. A year and a half, 2 years. But it's still a favorite, I think. I love Kagura. I love Gintoki. Where in Case 4 are we? We're at the second investigation. Hello, Propankus, by the way. Critty Cosma arc. We're at the second investigation, which is very long. This is incredibly long. So I don't know if we'll be able to finish the case today, but I have been talking a lot today as well. So we'll see. Yeah, Golden Kamui looks very goofy. And not in a bad way. To a sandwich, not to a bag of chips? Mr. Naruhodo, I believe Gina means the witness. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, okay. That sandwich. Yeah, he had it hidden between the wooden boards of the boss's trunk. Okay. You mean when they heard the sound like a gunshot and all piled in there? Exactly, he nabbed it from the scene. Goodness. Me and the chief inspector gave the sandwich a good grillin', and you know what he said? I thought it might fetch a good price and the chap wouldn't be needing it anymore, so... But that's all I did, nothing more, nothing less. Would you have any of the cheek of it? Stealing the dead boss's stuff to flog. So Miss Venus wasn't the only one to meddle with the scene of the crime then. How could they? So anyway, that's how it happened. And it's a pretty decent trunk, so I figured I might as well make use of it. Is there something wrong with that? Well, maybe you and Mr. Sandwich should try to find the answer to that question together. They're so good. They're my peak for Gintama, MK. I also love Rakuyo. I think I'm one of the biggest fans of Rakuyo. I think perhaps that trunk should be turned over to the police, don't you? What do you want about? I am the police. Gina, if you wouldn't mind, could we maybe examine it? Yeah, alright. Do what you want with it. Thank you. We'll make a detailed record of the our examination for the evidence. Okay. Yeah, I'm someone who loves Rakuyo more than the average person, but likes Silver Soul less than the average person, I think. What's the matter with Toby? Why is he acting so aggressively towards me all of a sudden? Really, MK? That's cool. That's cool. AJ, have you watched The Last of Us? Yes. Yes, I keep up with. I watch it every week. I keep up to date with it. Yeah, Silver Soul is too fan servicey and too like we have to bring everyone together and do everything. Like I think Sorachi tried a bit too hard with Silver Soul instead of making it feel natural. And yeah, there was too much going on. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I have a bit much on my plate at the moment, so it's not something I really considered checking out anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think so, Lolo. I don't think so. Mr. Naruhodo, be careful, it must be the trunk. Holy shit! Toby, wait, what are you doing? You're gonna lick his face off! Mr. Naruhodo! Gina, quickly! Hail a carriage! I am dead. Ryu's dead. Oh. Oh, the music. Thank you so much, for the 5-month resub. Are we there yet? Indeed. Thank you so much for the consistent 5-month support. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy. Mr. Naruhodo, are you alright? I'd let Toby kill me? Me too. Miss Susato? Best boy? Sus boy? Sussy Baka? Ah, conscious again at least. A blessed relief, my dear fellow. You are sus, sir. After all, to drop dead after a moderate licking by a small terrier, most unseemly. What is or isn't seemly is irrelevant here, Mr. Sholmes. Why does he always come? I'm so glad there's no lasting damage. How are you feeling? I'm fine, thank you. Did you bring me back here? Ah, what's this on my head? A bandage? Toby really killed us. Sadly, we had no ice, so that's a compress of sugar water. Sugar water. I guess so, cool gamer. That animation kills me every time. I love it too. Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a first aid treatment that my father taught me. Oh, thank you. So, let us take tea when you're feeling up to it. But of course, no sugar in the patient's cup. Ugh, the bump on my head is throbbing sweetly enough, don't worry. Whenever you feel ready then. What are you doing? You stupid, stupid man. What do you think you're doing? You think you can pose in a suave way like that? You're not fooling me. Throbbing sweetly? Can I move? Hold on. I just want to go to Kazuma and show him my armband. Is that okay? I know this is very important stuff, but... Hold on. Just hold up. Where's Kazuma? Where is he? No! Where's the boy? Shit. Shit. It's over. God damn it. Time to reload an old save. If you guys want to just tell me what happens if I show him, you can, because I think I might have missed the opportunity. It had really beautiful dialogue. No! If someone can link me the dialogue to it, I can read it out. I can read it out, no problem. But, damn, that sucks. Sorry about that. But they make out. Oh! Okay. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? It's rather unusual to find ourselves here in the middle of our investigations. They intertwined tongues. I got you. It went, Ryu, I want you to throb sweetly. Oh. It's just occurred to me that I might have forgotten something when we left this morning. I forgot to show Kazuma my armband. That's what I forgot. Yeah, Herlock, what is he doing? Yes, of course, I must get back to work as soon as possible. Okay. Hold up, I just want to examine you, Herlock. Thank you for your concern, Mr. Sholmes. My dear fellow, think nothing of it. I must say I was quite startled when I heard that you'd been attacked by a dog. For a moment I feared that the infamous murderer of so many had come back from the dead. You mean the professor? Kazuma says Ryu has carried out Kazuma's will beautifully, and that he has come really far as a lawyer, that nothing makes him prouder as his friend. Oh. Aww. That's very sweet. That stiff, turned-up collar of yours, thank you, MK, obviously afforded some welcome protection. Was I that close to death? Wait, prized throat? Hold on. Fortunately, I see your prized throat is unscathed. All I really remember is the dog licking my face over and over. Well, if you wish to avoid such troubles in future, a little mustard spread on the cheeks should do the trick. What are you? What is Sholmes in his home remedies phase? What is going on? I should think that would balance the sweetness of your bandage rather splendidly. Just use soap. Okay. This is an interesting way for the story to progress. What if I go back here? Like, is Gina here? Oh, thank you, Tompiet. Least harassment dialogue. Okay, so let me... this music's probably best. Let's play this music while I read it. Oh, Tompiet sent me the dialogue. Hold on. Okay, so Ryu says, Kazuma, this is your armband. Kazuma says, actually, it's yours now. Ryu says, sorry? Kazuma, you're the defense lawyer. You have a talent for it. I've always known that you would, and now you've chosen that path in life. As your friend, I couldn't be happier for you, or more proud. Ryu says, Kazuma. And Kazuma says, so you keep hold of that. Besides, I'm a prosecutor now. That armband would have no meaning to me. Ryu says, well, if you're sure. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Tomcat. And then they started kissing. None whatsoever, Nora. Sorry, guys. One sec. My laptop is off at the side, and I forgot to plug it in, and it's about to die. So one sec. Just 30 seconds, not even. All right. Thank you, Briggs. Okay. I'm not quite sure what to do here, actually. I went back to Fresno Street. Let me just check again, double check. We have the Gina theme, but no Gina. Oh. Oh. She's JoJo posing, alright. Gina, I'm really sorry. Oh, it's daft, and if you asked me a year ago, the cops could go hang for all I cared. Oh. Who made the new background again? Oh, it has, it's Pixel Jess is their name. It's in the bottom left right there, Pixel Jess. They were a joy to work with, and they have variations of it. We have day with no snow, day with snow, night with no snow, night with snow, etc. But we've got to have police, ain't we, to catch the bludgers. So us divers can go about our business in peace. Sure. Wait, sorry? I don't think... I don't think I can have heard that properly. He said he was going to teach me everything I needed to know to be a detective. But all he got around to showing me is where the best flamin' fish and chip shops are. Actually, that reminds me. I'm hungry. He said he was supposed to be going to Paris in the near future, didn't he? The Night with No Snow might be my favorite. They all have their own draw, right? I try to switch them up as much as possible. So today was the Night with No Snow. To the starting screen. Very true, Dave. Very true. Is something wrong? Oh, no. I'm sure I'm reading too much into things. It's just that the timing seems very coincidental. Hmm? You know, the boss is acting a bit strange. Like he was always in a rush. Oh, I got an achievement. Best chips in town. Like he was always in a rush. Okay. This case is so complex. Holy shit. Mr. Vigil. This poor guy. He's been big stressing this entire case. Okay. He's been big stressing for 10 years. We haven't gone here in a while.
Mit dem Schwarzbiergebot brodelt wie ein Feuerberg. Den Schlund es mir verbrannt, ach Hopfen deine Wut. Herr mit dem Knacker ich befahl, hat wie ein Diamant. Den Zahn entzwei es brach, o über deine Wut. Herr dem seid holdlich gelobt und auf den ersten Streich.
What is happening?
Alle Seiten es zerriss wie Ode an die Wut.
What did I walk into?
Mit dem Schwarzbiergebot.
By the way, this song is me singing. That's how good I am at German. Sarah can vouch. It sounds German, by the way. If I'm wrong, my apologies. What is happening? What on earth is going on in here? It's German? Okay, cool. This is genuinely a nice tune. I like it. Am I having a bad dream? No, it's an old German folk song. Rather a fine rendition, I think. That's the least of my concerns. Iris? What is, this is the most, this is the craziest case. Iris, what's the matter? Is that Eugen? Who is that sprawling, I mean, that relaxed gentleman over there? It's your dad. Iris, is she even listening? It's genuinely very nice, Offie. I actually like it a lot. If I knew German, I'd learn that and sing it at a tavern or something. Excuse me, sir. I do apologize for troubling you whilst you're singing so merrily, but would you be kind enough to explain the situation? I don't... Well, that worked. A crooning gentleman and a mute young girl, a rather tantalizing juxtaposition. And one that appears... This is the song. This is my top one song. One that appears to have incited the gods of deduction within me to find their voices too. Ah, Mr. Sholmes, do you mean? Yeah, this song's kind of mid after that. True, actually, true. Top two. The strains of reasoning within me are playing now as a delightful duet. One melody sings a reunion full of nostalgia. Oh, whoops. Whilst the other is a morose theme about the great secret you're trying so desperately to conceal, Iris. She turned as white as a sheet. Oh. Now we want German. Give me the German. So as usual, you've instantly seen to the very heart of the matter. Yes, Sholmes is no fool. He won't need any correction, without a doubt. And by the time my own brief performance is over, I feel sure this gentleman's song will reach its finale. So then, to Music Land, where all is sweetness and delicacy and harmony. Please play the song over the deduction. Pray, do enjoy Herlock Sholmes' latest Logic and Reasoning Spectacular. Don't do the mid song. Oh, so mid. So mid. 0 out of 10. Man's identity. Firstly, we consider the gentleman's nationality. Clearly he's a German with no grasp of the English language. As evidenced by the Germanic song he sings and his apparent inability to understand when asked to desist, I think he's just dead. Bro's dead. That's clearly the radio, right? Or it's on repeat, so maybe it's a record player? So why is the man here at all and in such apparently high spirits? He's not! You're such a stupid man! I love him so much. He is so dumb. I love him. The answer, of course, Iris, is clearly known to you. Oh, sorry, radio, so they didn't exist. Yeah, so it's probably a record. Or whatever equivalent they have. Indeed, we need only follow the gaze of those bright young eyes to unravel that particular part of this mystery. The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is mildly irritating, revealed by the herbal tea. He is spirited, all right, spirited away, god damn it. You obviously offered our German guest a cup of your latest herbal blend. The tea's delectable flavor has made the man's spirits soar, and resulted in this joyful ditty tumbling incessantly from his lips. I eagerly await sampling the flavor myself, that I may join the fellow in a state of elation. Okay, Shrooms, this is all great, but why did you... Aw, that face is so cute. But why did you take the Van Zeke files? Now to the next question. Who exactly is this gentleman availing himself so thoroughly of the settee? As it happens, a number of years ago now, a certain gentleman of German origin engaged my services in solving a particularly delicate case. He required the retrieval of letters once sent to an acquaintance that might have proved problematic.
Objection!
In order to conceal his identity, he also arrived at my office in a mask. Thank you so much, Kingslayer, for the 500 bits. Thank you very much for the objection. Put it towards Yakuza 0? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The gentleman's name was Wilhelm Gottschalk Sigismund von Ormstein, the King of Germany. If my memory serves, the mask worn by this gentleman is identical. That is, not bad, thank you, says Ramuki. This happened in the story of Scandal in Bohemia. Oh, okay. The mask worn by this gentleman is identical. That's the Asian Kazuma mask, though. Yes, there can be no question. That mask belongs to the King of Germany. I love how Iris is just going, huh? It would appear that His Majesty remembers the fine service I afforded him, and has decided to show his face again, mask and all, in order to express his gratitude. A lot of bits? It is indeed. Thank you again, Kingslayer. I always appreciate it so much. A well-mannered monarch indeed. Wouldn't you agree, my dear fellow? This is cute. Cute. Father and daughter. Or mother and son in some ways. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. So the identity of this masked visitor is in fact my former client, the King of Germany. Indeed, his son is currently in London as well, enjoying the wonders of the Great Exhibition. Nice, okay. So that means Susato's the princess. Which leaves us with one remaining imponderable. Yes, you, young Iris. But your apparently inexplicable silence is unable to hide the truth. Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that knapsack. A £5 note, I believe. I must say, as your compatriot, I'm deeply saddened. It would appear... God, this is so chaotic. You've allowed yourself to be bribed into silence by His Royal Highness, earning yourself some spending money in exchange for keeping quiet about the king's secret. And now, the final piece of the puzzle. What is the secret you strive to hide with your silence, Iris? Why is he like this? Because he's him? Ah, yes, we need only follow that brief, involuntary twitch of your eyes to find the answer. You were attempting to abscond with that coffee cup. They really can, Dave. She seems so done with him. Certain moments of this, she is absolutely done with him. This is the most chaotic deduction, which is ridiculous when the last one nearly had Sholmes blowing us all up. He almost killed us. The handle of my favorite coffee cup. It appears that His high-spirited highness broke it in the midst of his hijinks. Which leads us to the sad truth. Blow me! My favorite coffee... Wait, how many bits is that? I put it to 250, right? Okay, hold on. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Bits. $250. Blow me. Perfect. My favorite coffee cup has been broken by the King of Germany, and Iris, you've tried to conceal it from me. I shall have a bill sent via government channels to the German royal family for its replacement. Sorry, let me voice that. Let me voice that a bit better. Oh no. No. I shall have a bill sent via government channels to the German royal family for its replacement. Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of this painful puzzle. I can't handle this game. This is the most insane thing I've walked into. Someone mentioned the Donald Glover Troy from Community walking in with the pizza gif. That is exactly this. With your silence as well, the fellow's jovial warbling rather rings in the ears, does it not? Mr. Sholmes, I must say something does rather trouble me. Where to start? Pray, Miss Susato, do tell. His Royal Highness doesn't appear to have moved a muscle since we arrived. Ah. And you haven't said a word either, Iris. If Mr. Sholmes has it all right, you might as well own up to it now. Your reasoning isn't entirely without substance, I must admit. And one other thing, Mr. Sholmes. Yet another grievance, Mr. Naruhodo? Surely not. Well, I actually read the story of that case recently, the one you were just describing. I love Iris. You know, something I've recently... According to that, at least, it wasn't the King of Germany, it was the King of Bohemia. I've discovered a new variety of AJ Core characters. And it is essentially well-written, cute little girls who just deserve love. You know? You know what I mean? And, what? He's just like me? Maria Ushinomiya, boom. Iris, boom. Reen, FF14, boom. Shirka, Berserk, boom. Yachi, High Q. Well-written, cute things, exactly. Exactly. So those are 5 off the top of my head. Mizuki, yup. Absolutely. I think Shirka's my favorite, but all of them are so high up there. Oh, God. I love them so much. That's a new variety of AJ Core. Well-written, cute girls who just deserve love. Thank you, Briggs. I do get you, Offie. There's probably a couple more that I'm forgetting. Those pauses. I didn't know how to phrase it. Kyoka fits into it as well, yeah. It doesn't roll as nicely off the tongue as AJ Core. Yeah, true. It's a variety of it, though. Welcome in, CL. They specifically should be like below 4 feet tall. Bochi, not quite. Bochi's great, but she's a bit different for me. Pearl, yeah, Pearl as well. Like, Kyoka and Pearl are a couple of examples of that archetype, but I don't love them as much as the other ones I listed. For reasons I can't really articulate at the moment. I just have less of a connection to them as the other ones, but they definitely fit into it as well. Anya? One of my favorite things about Anya is that she is very mischievous. She is not a sweet and innocent young girl who does nothing wrong ever. And I like that. Powder, Powder's a bit different because of her trajectory in the story. Mayuri, maybe. I'd have to think about Mayuri. Yeah, you know, Mayuri might be part of it. Mayuri might be part of it. Yeah, I think she is Oratoria. I hadn't thought of her, though. According to that, at least, it wasn't the king of Germany, it was the king of Bohemia. Goodness, was it? Oh, he's so serious. Yes, that's quite true. Master Gotz, the prince, testified to that in court. In his words, I have come to see the great exhibition all the way from my home in Bohemia. Honestly, when I saw young Machi, it definitely aroused those feelings, like, of need to protect, you know? That are very similar with this archetype. So if we had an extended stay with young Machi, I think that might have been the case. In his words, I have come to see the great exhibition. That turned French. I should just cut my losses. All the way from my home in Bohemia. I would ask that you keep that minor error to yourselves. It could easily become a scandal. I believe, Mr. Naruhodo, that it's our turn now to make some corrections to a number of minor errors that may have slipped in. Yes, even Mr. Sholmes is willing to admit that he might be slightly wide of the mark this time. Although it's clear that Iris is definitely hiding something. We need to find out the truth behind this mysterious scene. But one truth is incontrovertible. My favorite coffee cup is no more. So, shall we embark again on a joint presentation of Herlock Sholmes' logic and reasoning spectacular? Ooh, interesting one, Offie. Is Sholmes part of a cute archetype? Sholmes definitely is very cute. Sholmes is adorable. Thankfully, his cocaine cup is all right. Hey, Wolfman. How's it going, Wolfman? So Offie asks one nice thing about Shoko Nishimiya from A Silent Voice. So, something with the Silent Voice is that, to me, A Silent Voice is Ishida's story. From start to finish, it is his story. But I think that she is nearly as essential as him, because through her compassion and just the beautiful soul that she is, it provides that sort of platform to sort of bounce his development off of at the same time, you know? So I love the type of person she is. I love the type of beautiful soul she is, and I think it's essential functionally to, for it to do all that it does. So I think she's just obviously a very lovable character, but also deceptively mechanically sound for what the story needs to achieve. And what did you rate it? A 9 out of 10. It's one of my favorite anime movies. Okay, right here. So what? It's a mix of herbs that gives you the urge to sing? Goodness, I should like to try some. And I'd like to hear your singing, but this man... How long does he intend to keep up with that tune, do you suppose? As I said, he's been stock-still the entire time, and if you look closely, his lips aren't moving either. Ah, so I'm not sure what was actually responsible for the spirited singing. But I suspect the answer lies at the end of Iris's gaze. Where's her gaze looking? Whoa, this is janky. Sorry for the crotch shot, Eugen. I'll move away from that. Oh, there it is. That's it right there. Gramophone. Wait, this is a gramophone, still rarely seen in our own country. The sound certainly appears to be coming from the horn, but machine singing, that can't be right. Science and technology are changing the world rapidly, Mr. Naruhodo. What's right is changing too. It's too much for my brain. Very true, Afi. They're parallel journeys. Well, at last we found our answer.
Take that!
The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the gramophone. Indeed! What's he doing? Why is he all up in my face? For no well-bred gentleman would break into an obscure folk song when making a social call. In other words, this gentleman isn't singing at all. In fact, it would appear that the fellow is unconscious. Thank you, sir. Ah, the music seems to have stopped. Play it again. I ask you, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes? Why would I have purchased a recording of that gibberish? How should I know? Well, never mind. On with the deduction. Who exactly is this gentleman? Okay. Nice sidestep. Her little head tilt there is adorable. Okay, although we've already established that it was actually the King of Bohemia, it seems Mr. Sholmes intends to persist with his Germany theory for some reason. Come to think of it, the young prince was wearing a mask as well, wasn't he? Master Gotz? The boy whom you had in tears? Don't remind me, or anyone else. Do you suppose all members of the aristocracy of mainland Europe wear masks? I'm sure they do. Well, probably anyway. The point is, the mask doesn't belong to any king. No, that's right, as we well know. Because we can identify the true owner of the mask. Yeah. Our boyfriends. Oh, Maria's 19. Wow. I guess that makes sense. Kazuma Asoki. Oh, interesting, Wolfman. Interesting comparison. There can be no question. That mask belongs to Kazuma Asogi. In other words, my memory is sublimely unreliable. Only you could try to make that sound positive. What is with the pixel? That was weird. There's some weird things going on with the pixel by the cup. Kazuma's mask has been languishing on this metal chest for several days, though that doesn't explain why the gentleman is wearing it now. But it is now a simple matter to determine our guest's true identity. After all, the gentleman is unconscious. We need only excuse ourselves in advance, gently lift the mask, and peer beneath it. I don't believe it. Ah! Father! Oyashi? I'm afraid Miss Susato— No, I think not, Mr. Sholmes. Did he just say you must be mistaken? Did he just tell Susato that she must be mistaken in identifying her father? Are you good? Then it would appear our logic and reasoning has once again revealed the truth. Susato's such a queen. Susato couldn't recognize her own dad. That's my dad. No, Miss Susato, I'm sorry, you must be mistaken. What a loser. I love his gaslighting ass. This mysterious visitor is my unconscious father, Eugen Mikotoba. Logic and reasoning, or just looking and saying? Beautiful. The Susato emotes, oh. That's Yujin? Which leaves us with the one remaining imponderable. Okay, Okay. So that's a £5 note sticking out from Iris's knapsack, is it? Oh dear, I can't be sure. Most money that we can encounter is in coin form. I know, I'm not even sure we've seen any banknotes here in Britain, have we? But anyway, Father would never have paid money for Iris's silence. He certainly seems like the silent type himself, though, judging by his present state. What the hell? Her dad's unconscious! Don't meme about it, sir! Why has he gotten so savage this game? There must be some other reason for Iris's silence, I suppose. Yeah, Ryu is unhinged today. Perhaps what Iris is trying so hard to not give away with her eyes is something entirely different. Okay, what's she looking at? The coffee, the knapsack. What? Is she looking to the side? Okay, it's not the knapsack. The board? No. There's nothing here. This is where Phoenix gets his snark? I guess so. Oh. Okay, well, this is the only thing that's able to click on. This metal chest? It contains important documents, doesn't it? Also, I gotta give credit to Yujin for still grasping the coffee cup while completely dead to the world. Details of the cases Mr. Sholmes has worked on over the years, written up by Iris's father, if I'm remembering correctly. Iris insists that the chest is kept locked at all times. She's never once shown me inside. A true gentleman. Well, its contents are invaluable to her, I suppose, and entirely replaceable. It's because of rigor mortis? No! Could you imagine he's literally dead, and we're doing this shit? Oh my god, could you imagine that? I wouldn't be able to handle that. But look at it now. This game is so unserious. I love it so much. The catch is unlocked for once. So it is. It would get so dark so fast. Sholmes would just be like, ah. R.I.P. Yeah. That did happen, didn't it, Oratorio? Sholmes literally dabbed next to Shamspeare's corpse. Very. I've never seen that chest unlocked before, and all the time we've been staying here at Baker Street. Okay, let's try it.
Take that!
So, it really is, MK. Would you trust Sholmes pronouncing anyone dead? No. No, absolutely not. Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that metal chest. An excellent observation, for upon closer inspection, there is something different about the chest's appearance. It's open? Oh no, yeah, it's open. It's kept locked at all times, yet now the catch is open. Evidently, this has something to do with your refusal to speak, Iris. But it's simple enough matter to incite you to speak, I'm sure. Look at this cinematography. It would, Propingus. It goes both ways. I merely need open this chest. Animations. Are you guys seeing this? These unique movements. Holy shit. The camera. No! Hurley, don't! No! 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 Oh my god! Oh, holy shit! Holy shit! Holy crap, that's one of the funniest things I've seen in these games. Oh my god! Mr. Sholmes! Hurley! He's dead! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, that was so funny. Oh no, please someone clip that. Please, I need to see that again. Holy shit. Ryu just pronounced him dead. This is... I can't handle this. Oh my god. Oh. Genshin's impact. Defend Iris as the final case. Oh my god. I got the bad ending. God damn it. I can't believe this. That was one of the best that was one of the best scenes, unironically, in this entire series. Yeah, I just screenshot it. Never. I just screenshot it. Holy shit. What is this game? Ah, I see Oratorio. Oh. Yeah, and someone said earlier that makes him holding the cup even more impressive. Thank you so much, Dave. Thank you so much. Hold on. Guys, we have to see this again. We have to see this again. I'm sorry, I have to. Animations, are you guys seeing this? Hold on. Okay, let me just play around with the sources here. Thank you so much, Dave. Sholmes dies. The perfect clip. Okay. Oh, let me get rid of my camera. I'm blocking it. Oh. Oh, that's the game. Hold on. What's happening? There we go. There we go. Okay. I got confused. Animations. Are you guys seeing this? These unique movements. Holy shit. The camera. No! Hurley, don't! No! No! Oh my god! Animation. Oh. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh. Peak gaming, I'm afraid. Peak gaming. It really does not get better. It really does not. Never! Oh, Hurley, I told you not to open it. Oh! Ah, is he embodying Sholmes? So you found your voice now, Iris. Do your thing, Ryu. Ah! In other words, what just happened clearly reveals the truth here. Ryu, yeah. Okay, can we just talk about what just happened? Sholmes got knocked the hell out. Ryu goes, he's dead. And then just continues the damn deduction, like nothing happened. I can't handle him. This is somewhat different to the usual dance of deduction you perform with Mr. Sholmes, isn't it? It's a dance of solitude. Oh, Sarah. Sarah, did you see the clip? Sarah, did you see the clip? Oh. Sarah, let me just link the clip. Oh, I missed a hydrate. Thank you, Briggs. I'll do it in a second. What clip? Here it is. There it is, Sarah. I can't explain anything. It doesn't work. Thank you for the hydrates, guys. Spoiler alert, yeah. Sarah missed the German song too. Sarah, I did amazing German earlier. Shomes Dies is such a great clip name. Well, he's left me alone on this ballroom floor, so I'm gonna have to dance this next part solo. With Sarah, oh, it stopped. I hope they play it again. They might play it again. Anyway, I need to get to the bottom of this for my own peace of mind. Now then, Iris isn't usually the silent type, so you mean you don't actually know the answer yet? Despite knowing the knowing point of the finger before? Miss Susato, sometimes a man needs to point to his finger first and think later. Oh, Pro Pincus, there would be water all over my screens, if you say so. I think we'd better examine Iris more closely to try to rescue the situation. Oh. Well, my eyes were drawn to the really cute bunnies. Very cute. But I think, yeah, that's a key she's holding. I'm sure it wasn't in her hands before, was it? No, you're quite right. It appeared as if by magic. That's strange. A big old iron key. Where did it materialize from? Where did it materialize? It didn't materialize. This isn't Harry Potter, Ryu.
Take that!
She got it from somewhere. She didn't conjure it up. She conjured it. Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is that key behind your back. Ah, when Mr. Shones was thrown into the air before. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yes. Peek. It's Peek. Just before you called out to try to stop him, you slipped something out of your mouth. Oh, I see. I see. That's something. I just watched the clip. Isn't it beautiful, Sarah? Isn't it beautiful? No doubt the key to the chest. You're so clever, Runo. So now it becomes clear. Thanks to Mr. Shomes' graphic demonstration, we can well imagine what happened here. Thank you, Shomes. He did it for science. Yeah, he took one for the team. Professor Mikotoba also opened that metal chest only to be punched into the air. And land sprawled on the settee. But wait, that doesn't explain all the facts. What about the stylish scarf and the cup of tea, and above all, the mask? Yeah, the mask. Well, for those curious details, I can think of only one explanation. Clearly, an unbelievable miracle took place in this room. Isn't that right, Iris? Consider how the room was arranged before this. Oh my god, no. No way. I see where they're going with this. The miracle did happen? The miracle never happened. When Professor Mikotoba opened the chest, completely unaware of what awaited him inside, the mask was flung into the air just as he was, only to land neatly on his face when it fell back down. And the teacup's journey through the air ended when it... What? It caught on the unconscious professor's finger. You mean to say that the stylish scarf is actually just a tablecloth? I hate this game so much. This is the Great Detective's office, after all, a place of miraculous deductions. Least convoluted Ace Attorney moment. That's what I was thinking we were. This is so turnaround Big Top. Or sorry, turnabout Big Top. Would you expect anything less? This is cute. Look at them. This is adorable. Yes, you're right. It happened exactly as you said. Brilliant, Runo. Thus concludes Ryunosuke Naruhodo's great deduction of this punchy puzzle. I should have, Wolfman. So then, why don't I make a fresh pot of tea for us all? What do you mean? You gonna sidestep everything that just happened?
Objection!
It's Peak! An admirable performance, Mr. Naruhodo! Where did you come from, sir? But in the final act of the show there, you rather missed everything of importance. Mr. Sholmes, if you would cast your mind back to my earlier deduction. Iris, you're hiding a great secret. Ah, she is? From the look on her face. Mr. Sholmes must be right. Whatever that great secret is, the cat isn't out of the bag just yet. So I put it to you again. You were attempting to... Yeah, I was wondering. They hadn't ended the deduction yet. It really is a shame about Mr. Sholmes' cup. It must have been smashed when Professor Mikotoba opened the chest. Oh dear. So many things seem to have broken here. But now that the deduction has taken a different direction, Iris doesn't seem to be trying to hide the broken cup anymore. Thank you so much. Mr. Wolfos, thank you so much for the 10 months. You have entered the double digits. Thank you so much. For nearly a year of support. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You can put that towards something if you'd like, as always. Thank you very much. Just in time for peak, you are indeed. In other words, her great secret is something else. Let's put our observational skills to work here one final time. Okay, what do you got, Iris? What you got? I mean, you're not trying to hide this because it's on display. Oh. Case file. Look, there seems to be more papers there. Is Iris trying to hide them underneath the tray? The insignia, Mr. Naruhodo. It's an official Scotland Yard document. What? But why would Iris have... We must ask her. Okay.
Take that!
Okay. The music? You were attempting to abscond with that case file. Iris, as you know very well, nothing escapes the attention of a great detective. Oh no. We visited Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory earlier today, and Dr. Gorey informed us that the autopsy report of Clint Van Zeeks had gone missing. Look at this presentation. Yes, I do seem to recall. Shut up. You stole it. That's some years ago. I asked to see the report in question. You were with me, weren't you, Iris? You mean it was you? Oh. Oh, he didn't steal it. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh. Forgive me. I forgive her. I forgive her. I didn't make a little girl cry. It was Ryu. He did it. Can we appreciate that Sholmes was actually wide awake and lying on top of Eugen while he listened to Ryu's deduction? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. He's going... This was Sholmes. I'll let him cook. He had to wait for him to be finished. And then... He had to let him cook. Me too, Esper. It's very innocent, very acting her age, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This deduction is amazing. This is my favorite one. In truth, I would like to have thought that I could have predicted the booby-trapped chest. But it caught me completely off guard. We love an honest king. I was very nearly the late consulting Detective Sherlock Sholmes. And Ryu just going, wow, he's dead. Anyways. So he could say objection true. He's always wanted to say it. Oh, me too, Offie. Imagine if Eugen was able to regain consciousness and then Sholmes knocked him out again. Oh, God. I'm headcanoning. I'm headcanoning that happened. Would you believe me if I said it gets better? No. I have to see it. I have to see it first. I have to see it, MK. Do you mean this autopsy report really is? Yes, I took it from the lab, even though I knew it was important. Was there something in it that troubled you, Iris? This case is so long. I gotta do a trial after this. Not exactly something that troubled me. Something I'd been looking for. When I saw this report, when I saw the writing in it, I knew it was Daddy's. The writing? Your father's writing. What do you actually mean? Or what do you really mean? Ooh. Iris? It must be something that's hard for her to talk about. Forgive me for interrupting, my dear fellows. Whiplash personified. Mr. Sholmes, what is it? I feel as though the poor unconscious gentleman on the settee has been somewhat forgotten. True, true. Ah, father. Perhaps we should find our guest somewhere more peaceful to rest. Mr. Naruhodo, yes. Would you be so kind as to lend him your bed? We must do our very best to make him comfortable, I feel. Yes, of course. I'll help you carry him up. So will I. No, I can manage alone, thank you. You have tea to enjoy. We wouldn't want Iris's brew to stew. The journey arriving at Bonds. Oh. Thank you, Nora. Because there's no better way to make the professor comfortable than dragging him upstairs like a trunk. Sholmes, I don't know. I wonder, perhaps that was deliberate. Perhaps! Maybe Mr. Sholmes is making himself scarce to give Iris the chance to talk more freely. We must use this opportunity to talk with Iris. And find out what's going on. Would you like to tell us about it, Iris? About your father? I'm sure I told you before, didn't I? That Daddy used to be Hurley's partner. Yes, and that notes about all the cases they solved together are kept inside that metal chest. Thank you, Samplex. That's right, Hurley told me, you see. He said that Daddy's somewhere far away now, so we can't meet. That's one way of describing it. Then, when I secretly unlocked the chest and read through the papers inside, I started to build up a picture in my head of what Daddy must be like. Well, that's only natural. You're just like any other girl of your age. I read that Daddy was a professor of medical science, so I studied and took my degree too. Well, that's only natural, I suppose. In that respect, you're not quite like any other girl of your age, though. But there was one thing I could never find out. Daddy's name. His name wasn't anywhere on any of the notes that he'd made about his work with Hurley. God damn it, Kay. But then one day... That's what happened, is it? When you saw this autopsy report, you finally managed to work it out, is that right? Yes. So it was the handwriting in the report that caught her eye. When I saw the writing on that report, I could hardly believe it. I know that handwriting, I thought to myself. Because it was the same as the writing you'd seen on your father's case notes? Exactly. I was desperate to compare the two properly. I needed to see them side by side. I asked the doctor in the lab, but I was told I couldn't take the report away. And even worse, I was told that the first and last time we'd be allowed to even look at it, or that was the first and last time to look at it. So you decided to steal it. When I compare the autopsy report with the case notes I had here, there was no doubt. The handwriting was exactly the same. It was Daddy's. And the signature of the coroner at the bottom of the autopsy report read Dr. John H. Wilson. So that's how I finally found out. I learned Daddy's name at last. I see. Ever since then, I've called myself Iris Wilson. And that's also when I had the brilliant idea of writing stories all about Daddy's exciting times with Hurley. This is genuinely really good stuff for Iris. I love how this is fleshing her out. I decided there and then that I'd write The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes. Oh, Iris. Oh. I had no idea the stories had quite such a deep personal significance for you. Oh, damn it. Sorry. I can see why the autopsy report was so important to her now, and why she was prepared to break the law to get her hands on it. I must apologize, Iris. This is really all my fault. Hurley. I made a promise, you see, that until the time was right, I'd keep the details about your father a secret. I know. I've been very naughty. I'll take the autopsy report back to Dr. Gorey and apologize, I promise. Yes, we'll go together, I think. Then, let me look after it for you until we get there. I must go and water my herbs, I think. Oh. Oh, this expression right here. The sad smile. With her eyes wavering. I'll see you all later. Poor Iris, she must be feeling awful. I know Mr. Sholmes is here for her, but still. Ah! What? How? What's the meaning of this, Mr. Sholmes? Mr. Sholmes? Oh, dear me. So, you've noticed, I see. What? But that would mean... What on earth's the matter, Miss Susato? You've turned as white as a sheet. It's this autopsy report, Mr. Naruhodo, the one from 10 years ago. The writing. Isn't Dr. Wilson's at all. Huh? What do you mean? How could you possibly know that? Because I know this writing very well. God damn it. Not really, Andres. Not really. Watch the Writer and Waiver video instead. This writing, it's my father's. What? Professor Mikotoba's? Indeed, it's true. And now you know, my dear fellows. What is this case? How are we supposed to use all this goddamn evidence for a trial? What is all this? How does this have anything to do with Gregson? Like, what is... How did we connect it? What is the picture for? What is the picture for? And now you know, my dear fellows. No, I don't know anything. What on earth does all this mean, Mr. Sholmes? Because the idea that's slowly forming in my mind, it's just too extraordinary to believe. Please, you have to explain. Yes. So this autopsy... Hold on, okay. This is my dad's writing. John H. Wilson, this is his writing. She recognized it, but Susato recognizes it too, so this autopsy report was actually penned by Professor Mikotoba then. But that makes no sense. It's not possible, surely. Not possible, my dear fellow. Pray take a deep breath and think again. Let me see this autopsy report. Oh, no, that's not it. Do we have it here? We do. Oh. Take a deep breath and think again. You're right. In some ways, it actually makes a great deal of sense. It does? 10 years ago is when my father returned to Japan. After his extended study tour in Britain. And prior to his return, where was Dr. Mikotopa engaged? Of course. He was an assistant in Dr. Wilson's lab learning about forensic science. Oh no. Oh man. Eugen's Eugen slut era? Nora, you kill me. Oh my god, your expressions are great. I'm glad my instructions accurately convey what I'm feeling, MK. And as an assistant, he would have aided with the dissection work, making detailed notes, which would be assembled into the full autopsy report. Hey, Santi. Welcome in, Santi. Once the work was complete, the head coroner would check the contents and put his signature on the document. In other words, the only writing of Dr. Wilson's in the report would be his signature at the end. I see. So Iris got the wrong end of the stick, you mean? She saw that and assumed their whole report had been written by John H. Wilson. Which is very understandable, of course. What a complicated situation. Yeah. So your partner. Thinking about it, most of what we know about you, Mr. Sholmes, comes from the published stories of your exploits. Is Sholmes gonna peek here? The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, written by Iris. And we really have no way of knowing what's fact and what's fiction. Stories about stories! Most troubling for you, my dear fellow, I'm sure. So what about this supposed partner of yours? Did he really exist or not? Ah, you've come straight to the point, I see. And please come straight to the answer. Oh, how did I not mention Umineko as a story about stories? Or I think I did, actually. Yeah, I think I did. I believe Iris explained it in one of her installments. He was a trusted comrade and the only person I truly called a friend. And did this partner of yours truly make a record of all your cases? Are his notes really stored inside that metal chest? Absolutely, my dear madam. Absolutely. So, where's your partner now? We rarely meet. You see, he lives on the other side of the world. But if this autopsy report and the records of all your old cases were penned by the same hand, and if the autopsy report was written, though not signed, by your famous partner, there would be only one logical conclusion. He was not lying to Iris. Holy shit. Pray, impress me. Your partner would have to be Eugen Mikotopa. In other words, Miss Susato's father. Eugen means friend. He was just lying on top of his partner. He did it on purpose. Which is how Sherlock Holmes always referred to his partner Watson. Oh, I love that. Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes? You are coming along wonderfully. You've hit upon the method at last. You finally grasped the art of deduction. You mean to say... Allow me to introduce you to my great friend and partner, Mikotopa. Yeah, I love that, Riley. Oh, he looks like Watson. Oh, I love this song. Oh my god. Professor Mikotoba. I had no clue, Propangus. I never questioned that he wasn't her father. Or, sorry, he wasn't his partner, yes. Oh, God. That's so smart. The OST is the great detective's great friend. Oh, this song! Ace Attorney using character designs to subtly foreshadow a twist becomes a staple past the trilogy. It's so clever. Oh, I love it. Someone please someone message me on Discord or Twitter just to remind me to download it after the stream so I don't forget to download this song. Anyone. Does this mean that you're the real Dr. Wilson? No, my dear, I'm still my old self, Yujin Mikotoba, your father. Oh, of course. The German song, too. This is obviously too much for Susato-san to take in. And it makes sense with how Yujin says he knows Holmes early on in the first game, and knowing that he was a visiting student here. They were cooking. I must say, though, how my old friend has attained worldwide celebrity as a great mystery solver is the greatest mystery of all. I still remember the first time we met. Pray remind me, when was it again, Mikotoba? Look at these two! Look at these two! They're so raw, they're so amazing. 16 years ago, Shomes. And I think Mikotoba's 45, right? He's 45, Shomes is 34? 34. 43, he's 43. 16 years ago. I just arrived from Japan with Seishido and Genshin. I was in search of lodgings close to the capital, with comfortable rooms at a reasonable price, but rents are devilishly high in that particular area. That's right, so I decided to needed someone to share lodgings and the expense, and was fortunate enough to be introduced to Shomes, who found himself in a similar situation. It's so great, Soul Samurai. Oh my god, they were roommates! They were literally on top of each other earlier. I was a callow fellow back then, a mere shadow of the great detective you see before you now. I was working at the hospital's chemical laboratory at the time, indulging my curiosities for little gain. And the situation of our cohabitation led us to pursuing cases together, you see. Hard to believe it was a mere 6 years. We had a great many adventures. They met because they were both broke. A lot of great friendships start that way. Great partnerships. Oh, could you imagine, Tompiet? A Great Ace Attorney Investigation sequel? Prequel. Sorry, prequel. With these two? I love how immediately the game makes you fall in love with Yujin too. We really believe in this relationship despite them literally being revealed together in the last part of the game. It feels very natural. And yeah, Shomes' partner was a Japanese man despite all the racism. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Watson being Japanese is so cool. This twist is amazing because it ties into one of the most important themes of the game, the danger of preconceived notions. Because we as the audience have the preconceived idea of associating Holmes with Watson. We were blind to the numerous hints that Mikotoba was his real partner. The case with which you become rather familiar yourselves, the professor killings. After the trial, Seishido and I were summoned back home. Hardly surprising given the circumstances. So there you have it. And as you know, all the details recorded by my trusty chronicler remain in that metal chest. That's just amazing! Professor Mikotoba really is Mr. Shomes' famous partner. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Propinkist. Yeah, a perfect middle finger to the rampant racism. Beautiful. Father. Goodness, my dear, what a cutting look. As your daughter, I'm very proud to learn that you were the great detective's great partner. But nevertheless, there's another mystery that I really must ask you to explain now. And that is? You know very well what it is. The unresolved matter of Iris's father. Of course, I'd forgotten about that one. I should have seen this coming, I suppose. Iris told us that all the notes about the Great Detective's adventures are in that metal chest. Imagine being a Herlock stan all your life, only to find that your father is actually his partner all along. Oh, amazing. Were written by her father. Isn't that correct, Mr. Sholmes? That is indeed what I told young Iris. But if you're Mr. Sholmes' partner, father, and you wrote all these case notes, then Iris's father must be you. Ah! Upon my word, Miss Susato. You are coming along wonderfully as well. You too have hit upon the method at last. You finally grasped the art of deduction. What? Say something, please! What you've always told me, father, is that my mother died when I was born 16 years ago, and that you left me in grandmother's care whilst you embarked on your study tour of Britain. And I've always accepted that. But all this about Iris, there it is, Susato-san's ice-cold stare. No, now hold on a minute, it was very complicated. I mean, it's not really what you think. Then perhaps you'd like to explain exactly what it is. Oh. There it is! Now the eyes go from ice-cold to red-hot, just before she... No, really, you've got the wrong end of the stick. Show him, say something, man! When did he change? That's quite enough, my fiery fellows. When did he change? Mr. Sholmes, when did he get all dressed up? Whilst I don't like to interrupt this exciting exploration of the past, Mikotoba and I have an urgent matter that requires a short excursion. But it's very late, Mr. Sholmes. Where must you go? Why, my dear madam, is that not obvious? My partner and I must pursue our natural enemies. Date? So get your coat, Mikotoba. The game is afoot. But Sholmes, I really must give Susato a full explanation, I think. Two new peak songs in a row? Ooh. Oh. Oh! No! No! Oh! I can't believe that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry guys, this is just a music stream. Okay, so now that you guys have, if anyone's DM'd me to remind me to add that song to my playlist, please DM me to add this song to my playlist too. Oh my god, this is amazing. Partners, the game is afoot. Okay. Holy shit. What a song! When the Shomes thing comes in, I can't handle that. That was amazing. Later, my dear fellow, later. Our carriage awaits downstairs already. How are we gonna do a trial? You haven't changed one iota, have you? I mean, really. I visit our home after 10 long years, and when I open that chest full of nostalgia, I quite inexplicably pass out. Our home. Thank you, Soul Samurai. Okay. Alright. Partners? Oh my god, there were partners and the game was afoot in our home! And as if that wasn't enough, when I eventually regain consciousness, I'm plunged straight into all of this. Father, please. Go with Mr. Shomes now. What? I've no doubt that whatever happened, you were acting in everyone's best interest. Oh, for sure, Prodigy, for sure. I absolutely will. I trust you completely. Susato. And sending the great detective and his partner off on renewed adventures together is more than I could have hoped for in my wildest dreams. This is so sweet. This is so sweet. Very well then. We'll speak again later. So, I believe your homework is done for the day. I wish you the best of luck for tomorrow. Yes, Naruhodo, good luck in battle and in reaching a decision. A decision about whether to go back to Japan, I suppose?
So much happened that day that I barely knew what to do with myself.
This is the longest case. How does it go from this to the trial?
It would only be later that I'd come to realize how amidst the chaos I'd unleashed were all the clues I needed to finally unearth the truth, and that all the turmoil was necessary to give me the resolve to see everything through.
The resolve? Did he just say the thing? He said it. God, I don't even remember. What? That's the end? Oh, oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I see. They end the case there. Okay, so it's not the longest case. Okay. Okay. End of the game. Wait, what? Did you like the game? End of the game. I loved it. Beautiful. Extremely beautiful. Alright guys, so let's do the tier list. That's great. I actually love that, because it totally subverted my expectations. I totally did not even begin to think that there wasn't a trial at the end of it. But then it ends with this huge high of this amazing reveal for the plot, and it ends with the investigation, and the trial is the fifth and final case, which makes total sense because this trial is like the culmination of the entire plot, it feels like. The title. The Resolve of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh my god. We're here, guys. We did finish case 4. I wondered if we'd be able to. We finished it. Now, last case. The last case, the final chapter. And it's just this handwriting. The Resolve of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Will you start case 5? I absolutely will. We're starting case 5 today, for sure. Without a doubt. But I think now's a good time for a bathroom break, yeah? Case the final case. Let me just change the title. The final case. Okay. I'm getting the feeling that I don't like to do BRB screens in silence, but I don't think I should start the chapter before I go to the bathroom. So we'll have a quick BRB screen in complete silence. Take a stretch, guys. It's been 3 hours. I could. Would it be okay for me to start it? Do you guys think? I do like to have BRB screens with music. Hmm. Okay, Ming. Have a great sleep. Thank you very much. It's been 10 minutes for me. Okay, cool. So we will do silence. And then I'll quickly go to the bathroom. We'll be back, and then we will start the final chapter. The Resolve of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Yeah, holy shit, I'm so excited. Those 2 songs in a row. Oh my god. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Take a stretch, drink some water, go to the bathroom if you need to, get something to eat, and we'll play for like at least another hour or so after this. Oh, back to the title screen? Oh god. I'm afraid if I click back on the screen, though, it'll just start it. Okay, there we go. Alright, perfect. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay. Thank you, Critty, for the raid. Sorry, I missed it. Hey, F. Yeah, I commissioned this, for the Resolve title screen? Oh, how do I even change it? Hold on. Well, whatever. It's fine. Oh my gosh, hold on, I missed a bunch of stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you again, Critty, for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. And yes, I commissioned this BRB screen, or not BRB starting soon screen from Pixel Jess, an amazing pixel artist named Pixel Jess, and there are a lot of variations to it. We got snow, not snow, day with snow, day without snow. Oh my gosh. So yeah, very cool. We got a bunch of variations. So if you want me to link them, I can after the stream. Thank you so much, guys. What the heck are you doing? Thank you for during my bathroom break for the 5 community subs. Thank you so much for donating five gift subs to the community. Thank you so much, Weaver. Thank you so much, Sarah. Every time I go on a bathroom break, this happens. For gifting another 5. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much. I was trying to cover for Sarah, but she mixed me up. It is custom. It is custom, Wolfman. I commissioned it. It is actually modeled after, for anyone who's played the original Paper Mario, this is modeled after Chapter 7 of the original Paper Mario. I don't know if there's anyone in chat who has, but yes. It is, yeah, there you go. I'm in Shiver City. Weaver. That's the trail to Starborn Valley, Shiver Mountains in the back. We have the Aurora Borealis, etc. Thank you so much, Sarah, and thank you so much, Soul Samurai. Thank you, all 3 of you. For each of you, for gifting out 5 subs each, 15 subs total. Just for going on a bathroom break. And thank you, Critty, for the raid. Thank you so much, Soul Samurai as well. Soul Samurai, Sarah, Weaver, thank you for 5 subs each, and Critty, thank you for the raid. Exactly, Oratorio. Guys, this has been amazing. This has been so good. I can't believe it. I can't believe how this all came together. Case 4, at least from what I've heard, I haven't been entrenched in the Ace Attorney community, but from what I've heard about the different cases, Case 4 is underrated. Definitely hella underrated. It's so good. I adored that. That was awesome. What the heck? Easy AZ ABC. Case 4 is my favorite in this game. It might, I don't know, it might be mine at the moment. We'll see. It's so good, MK. It's so good. Thank you so much, Easy. Thank you so much for gifting out another 5 subs, another 5 bomb. Thank you so much. To anyone who got one of those 20 gifts in the past few minutes, please enjoy your lack of ads, your badges, emotes, etc. Thank you so much, guys. That's so incredibly sweet. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. I hope you guys continue to enjoy, and we enjoy this last chapter. I want to get back to this great community. Thank you so much. Wow, your name is really easy as ABC. Have I been missing this for months? Wow, I've always just been saying easy AZ. I cannot believe how dumb I am. You know what? I think we should end stream, actually. I think we should. I can't believe it. Let's start the case. Let's start the case. AG Clown's blocked? Oh, can you unblock it? Oh, no introduction, straight into the trap, okay. I know Rainder blocked it, but I kind of want it for non-One Piece. Thank you, Santi. Oh. Thank you, Soul Samurai. I would never AJ Clown in chat. Thank you, Critty. Ooh. Okay. Top 5 Fire Emblem Engage characters. I answered this the other day. I don't really know Prodigy because I'm not a huge fan of the cast. But I guess Alchrist, let's go Alchrist, Boucheron, Kagetsu, Alfred, and one of Clan or Fram. I really like this variation. So the time's finally come. Today we unravel everything. I'll be counting on your support more than ever today, Miss Susato. Miss Susato. Oh, top 5 Danganronpa trials? Okay. I don't remember the numbers, but the Nagito trial in 2, the Gundam trial in 2, the one with Kaito for sure, the one with maybe the first one of 3, and the one with Kokichi. I think those would be my 5. Miss Susato? Oh no, what's the matter, Mr. Naruhodo? Nothing. I was just saying that I'll be relying on your support today, but I have not, Weaver. I have heard that is indeed a video game. Oh, sorry, Kaito and Kyokichi's the same one. Then I don't know. What's the 5th one? Let's go with the finale of 1. AJ, which is better for you, gifted subs or bits? Well, okay, so a gifted sub gets me roughly $3.50 or so? $3 to $3.50. So bits are better for me if they're 400 or more bits, basically. Yeah, that's basically it. Because, like, one sub is basically 350 bits, something like that. Twitch takes a cut of the bits. Or, sorry, a cut of the subs. They don't take much of a cut at all, if at all, of the bits. Raw video, AJ? I'm in tears. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Andres. I thought you would. It's one of the biggest takeaways of Fate Zero, probably my biggest takeaway of Fate Zero, and it's why I love Ryder and Waver so much. But yes, subs are really cooler than bits, because it gives people access to emotes and badges and no ads and all that. So you get more reward for bits, but gifted subs are more like contribute to the community a bit more. So both are, no matter what, Sultan, both are so appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Twitch takes the cut when you buy bits, but the streamer gets the full amount of it. Yes, yeah. True. Waver, oh, I love Waver so much, Nora. Oh, I forgot to tweet out. We're in the final chapter of the game. The contrast between Kiritsugu being driven by nothing but guilt and Waver and Ryder's sheer hope and ambition is so beautiful. Fate Zero only works because of Ryder and Waver. Without them, it would be grim, dark, and honestly not really for me. Me too, Andres. I'm so sorry, of course. I know I can be rather incompetent at times, but I shan't let you down. And it's so crazy that the addition of these two characters takes Fate Zero from something that would be like, okay, that's well put together, but honestly not really for me, to, holy shit, one of my favorite stories of all time. That's crazy. Would you mind helping me to my feet then? Oh dear, I'm really very sorry. I'm so glad to hear that, Nora. Susato isn't her usual self at all. Well, that's hardly surprising, I suppose. She's found out that her father's the partner of a world-famous detective, not to mention. Well, we're speaking in hypotheticals, of course, Andres. So it's hard to know for sure. But yeah, like, they're so huge for me. Good morning, sir. The boy. Lord Van Zeeks. Thank you for all your efforts yesterday. Well, did I hear that correctly? What? Oh, nothing. I hope we can clear things up today. No theme. I really can't make this man out. Did Ryu just say he wants to make out with this man? Holy shit. His face says, I hate you, but his words are almost jovial today. In fact, he hasn't been very Reaper-like at all since this began yesterday. Lord Van Zeeks isn't the Reaper, Mr. Naruhodo. Good point. The Reaper? I suppose in hindsight, I shouldn't have allowed that misconception to go unchallenged. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, maybe. But no, he had good reasoning to let it go unchallenged. The direct, honestly, it didn't have a ton of stuff for me, Tomp, yet, but Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm happy. Tears of the Kingdom trailer, and that makes me happy. Huh? It was my tacit acceptance of that pseudonym. I think you'd love Ghost Trick? Maybe. Maybe I'll try it out someday. My failure to stop the Reaper becoming something more than a mere legend that led to all this. Well, you're not to blame for that, Lord Van Zeeks. It's only because serious crime in the capital dropped off so sharply when the public began calling you that. That's why you didn't say anything, isn't it? To be frank, I'm not sure that was the sole reason. What do you mean? There was a rumor at the time that the Reaper was really the ghost of my late brother. Ghost Trick is Shu Takumi's best game? I've heard that. I see. Do you plan on playing Ghost Trick on stream? No, I don't. But who knows? Maybe I will plan for it in the future. But right now, to be clear, no plans at all for sure. That having been slain by that evil killer, Clint's restless spirit returned as some sort of demigod, to wield a deadly blade of justice where I, by dint of the law, could not. Yes, we've heard that story too. When I lost him, I felt as though I'd lost my guiding light. I didn't know where to go or what to do. And so, in some small way, I wonder if perhaps those rumors made me feel his absence a little less keenly. I don't think it's the best. I don't see it as the best. If it has tight pacing, then yeah, that's probably the biggest problem with the Ace Attorney games. Is the pacing can be too bloated sometimes. Even if I knew it was just an illusion, just some nonsense conjured up by an over-imaginative public. He was obviously extremely important to you. AJ, what are you talking about, Kite from Hunter x Hunter? Huh? Sorry, Sultan, I'm not sure what you're asking. Yeah, that's crazy, MK. He found comfort in the idea of the Reaper. He was obviously extremely important to you. He felt closer to him because of those rumors. That's unbelievable. What are your thoughts on Kite? He's a great character. I've talked a lot about him in my videos. Kite's a great character. I like him a lot. Lord Clint Van Zeeks. Well, what's important now is uncovering the truth. That's all that matters. I know that you didn't take anyone's life, and I intend to prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt in court today. I never thought I'd say this, but I can see it in your eyes, the burning desire to cut through all the lies and deception. I can't deny it any longer. You are a lawyer of absolute integrity. Thank you. I can't believe you just said that. Now tell me, why do I detect the scent of expensive tea leaves in the air? Iris, when did you get here? Oh, racism defeated. I brought you one of my special blends. Oh, I love her. Hurley loves it. He says it helps him clear his head. I thank you. What is this? The Iris Van Zeek interactions? The most adorable thing I've ever seen? Oh, hee. This is the most beautiful thing ever. You seem different today, Iris. Oh? Sort of subdued, I suppose. I am not. What happened yesterday is obviously still playing on her mind a lot. I love it so much, Melvis. It's so good. Rare. Uncommonly. Even uncommonly rare, one would say. But when it hits, ooh. She's clearly troubled. Alright then, good luck to you both. I have to make a move now. You're not staying? There we go, legendary, perfect. I thought you'd want to watch today's proceedings. Well, I'd like to cheer you on, obviously. But I've got, lots to get ready. Get ready? For what? Ah, yes. Would you take this? Isn't that one of your little felt dolls that's usually dangling from your knapsack? The cute rabbit! I talked about it during the deduction. Yes, it's a lucky charm, a little Hurley that I made once. It's okay, Sultan, I just don't really have much of an answer for you. To me, Kite isn't really relevant right now to the story. Because you're asking about the current place of the story where we're at. To me, I don't really think about Kite with regards to it. So it's a bit of a non-answer. Sorry about that. It's a lucky charm, a little Hurley that I made once. Oh my god. A Hurley. It looks like more like a Hairley to me. Buy a bunny Hurlock off of Etsy too? Is that on Etsy? Because I mean... If for some reason you completely run out of options in the trial today, then just pull out little Hurley's ears as hard as you possibly can. What? Pull his ears? That's right. It's a way to bring good luck. I think you might need it. This is a... okay. You think what we'll need is luck? I just sneaked a peek inside the courtroom, and it seems very different to normal. Yes, it would seem that a certain someone has decided to pull out all the stops. Oh dear. What does that mean? This inventory is incredible. Look at this. We have random pictures of Mrs. Vigil and Gregson's wig and firecrackers and a picture of us with Yujin and Jigoku randomly, and now Iris's lucky charm of Hairley. Enjoy your spicy ramen, Dave. That's one of my favorite meals. I feel like it'll actually have a clue inside for clutch time. Maybe. Let's see. Hold on. Oh. What a charming little rabbity version of Mr. Shums. Do you suppose this is how Iris sees him? Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? Your eyes... Damn. I missed it. I was just wondering. What do you suppose would happen if I were to tug its ears with all my might? I'm sure we'll find out when the time is right. To become a proper gentleman, you must really... you must learn stoic patience. But I want to know... maybe, Offie, I'm not sure. What about Mr. Sholmes, Iris? I don't know. He was out all night and he hadn't come home by the time I left this morning. Oh, I see. Was Professor Mikotoba out all night too, do you think, Miss Susato? Yes, it would seem so. I telegrammed the hotel this morning. And apparently they didn't come back to their rooms last night at all. They? Father and Judge Jigoku, I mean. Judge Jigoku too? That's right. Nobody appears to have seen either of them since yesterday. Counsel for the defense and the defendant! Court is about to be in session. Please make your way inside the courtroom at once. Good luck then, Runo. Good luck, Susie. Yes, thanks, Iris. It really is, Nora. And you, Mr. Reaper, I hope it goes well. Once again, I thank you for your delicious tea. It was very soothing. Why are they doing this to me? Why are they so cute? Why are they so cute? Hold on. Okay. I'm so glad. We must go inside now, Lord Van Zieks. Oh, I wasn't thinking of packages, Dave. But those are good too. Those hit during university. Lord Van Zieks has always been the formidable prosecutor I've had to lock horns with in court. But not today. Today I battle with another in pursuit of the truth. Van Zieks trying to steal Iris from Sholmes one compliment at a time? Can you blame him? My best friend, Kazuma Asogi, who I trust more than anyone else in the world. Oh my god, they were best friends. Now I understand what it was that drew me here to Britain all those months ago. Now I know exactly what destiny had in store for me. It's all been leading up to this one day, to this one trial, to this one final reckoning. Oh boy. I wonder if this is just going to be a straight trial or if there's going to be an investigation somehow. It feels even more oppressive here than it did yesterday. There are cold stares piercing me like knives from all sides today. Mr. Naruhodo, look! Thank you, Astro Jellyfish. Whoa! Oh, it's going down. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 13-month resub, Dapboy Chuckles. Thank you so much. 13 months. I am unworthy. Thank you very much for the consistent support from the very beginning, Dapboy Chuckles. Lord Strongheart. Oh, God. Kazuma must have known beforehand. The ramifications of this trial now extend far beyond the murder of one Scotland Yard inspector. In fact, events have come to light that threaten to rock the very foundations of our country's legal system. The escape of a condemned criminal on the night of his execution, the subsequent unlawful shooting of the man, and the revelation that prison staff must have been complicit in the jailbreak. A capable judge? Is this A's attorney? Oh god, Uji's dead? Shit. can't believe it, Offie. That's how I make my toast. Britain is currently hosting influential members of the judiciary from countries all around the world. It is imperative that we uncover the truth in these proceedings to avoid international embarrassment. Yeah, in all seriousness, this judge is pretty competent. I actually think he is. By royal decree, this will continue to be a closed trial. And one over which I, male Strongheart, exercise total and unequivocal authority. Epic. Amori invented toast, MK. Yeah. The 6 jurors' flames just... As was the case in yesterday's proceedings, those here present in the public gallery are distinguished members of our judiciary, assembled to bear witness to a fair judicial process. In other words, a collection of your acolytes, Lord Strongheart. On a personal note, I find this most distressing, Lord Van Zieks. You were a prosecutor of exceptional talent. Much like your brother Clint, in fact. So, Clint. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. For the trial of Barock Van Zieks, who officially stands accused of murder. Oh, this is so grand. Epic! Counsels for the prosecution and defense, are you in full readiness to proceed? The defense is ready, my lord. As is the prosecution. Yesterday's proceedings... Wow, it's a slowdown. That bit was a slowdown bit of Strongheart's theme. Oh. Yesterday's proceedings brought to light a shocking and disturbing fact. There was a side to the victim, Inspector... I love it. There was a side to Gregson that was unknown to his superiors. God! Yes, he was carrying out operations in secret, which Scotland Yard knew nothing about. Yeah, it's Strongheart's motif. And in those clandestine operations, he had an accomplice. Mr. Daily Vigil. Wow, this is so grand. Who would be given the inspector's identification and present himself around the capital in order to establish credible alibis for Gregson. When I say Great Ace Attorney feels like a movie is cinematic, this is what I mean? Yes, absolutely. In that way, Gregson appeared to be carrying out his regular Scotland Yard work when in fact he wasn't. At the end of yesterday's session, Mr. Vigil, who had been suffering from amnesia, regained his memory. It would appear he buried his memories of the time deep inside himself as a means of self-preservation. Because whilst he was engaged as chief warder at Barclay Prison, he abetted the convict's escape. Mr. Vigil is currently recuperating at St. Sinners. I love listening to this on a walk sometimes. Oh, that makes the walks epic, Soul Samurai. I like how the background makes it look like AJ's table is on fire from the shots of Strongheart. Oh, does it? He's recovered enough to give a signed statement about his movements on the day prior to the incident. He's formally admitted to posing as Gregson whilst investigating the Red-Headed League. Which brings us to the crucial issue, yeah, it does look like I'm on fire, of the victim's time of death. The defense yesterday proposed a suggestion that the victim may have been killed one day earlier. This was based largely on the discovery that the victim's pocket watch had not been wound. The prosecution has something to report on that subject, my lord. Really? Go ahead, Prosecutor Asogi. I met once again with the coroner yesterday to discuss the issue. She confirmed that the defense's suggestion could not be ruled out. It's entirely plausible that Inspector Gregson was killed on 31st October, the day before his body was discovered. No, I get you, Pro-Pinkist. I think the music is a big contributor to that. The character animations, the music, the overall feel and aesthetic, it all feels generally very grand and just different from the original Great Ace Attorney trilogy, and just... I get that, I get what you mean, for sure. It's very cinematic. I have here an updated autopsy report that includes the amended details. For sure, Oratorio. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it too. The setting feels so lived in, so real. But the official opinion of the investigation team was made clear yesterday. That the time of death was 5 p.m. on 1st November. There are indications of an attempt to disguise the real time of death, however. It seems that the natural decaying process of the victim's body may have been slowed by keeping it chilled. Updated report? Boom. That's out of the question. There are no refrigeration devices in that part of London large enough to accommodate a human corpse. You sure? My lord, this is more than just conjecture, that's what I'm saying. There's evidence to support the idea. We must investigate it thoroughly. Very well. The court will accept the new report as evidence. However, if this updated report is deemed to be accurate, it would give renewed significance to the movements of the victim on the day before the Fresno Street incident. It would, yes, especially since on that day, Inspector Gregson was using Mr. Vigil to cover up his real movements. It's conceivable that he was killed in the course of his secret activities. Do I sense that the prosecution has some information regarding those activities? Scotland Yard put in an enormous effort into investigating that precise matter yesterday. I think we should begin by presenting the results of that investigation work. So the prosecution calls its first witness now. Do you want me to link a tier list of both the cases from... Phoenix Right Ace Attorney and Great Ace Attorney? Sure, why not? I might have bad memory for a couple here and there that I might need help with. But we can do a tier list for cases, and we can do a tier list for characters once we finish. Turnabout Big Top! Thank you, Dave. That's very nice. Inspector Gina Lestrade reporting. Oh, representative of Scotland Yard. You can copy your tier list from the original one. I would have to find it first, but yeah. The music tier list cannot. All of them triple S. A self-conferred rank, but never mind. Why are you being so rude? What the hell? Gina again? What's your problem, Odo? What's with that Gina? What's with that Gina again look, eh? The boss meant the world to me. He'd done more for me than anyone else ever did. Oh, Inspector Gregson, you mean? He got me out of the back slums of the East End and took me under his wing. Taught me that life can have a purpose, so that's why I'm the best person to be standing here speaking for him. Oh, Gina. Right, all out of the goodness of Gregson's heart. Not at all that he had his arm twisted by Mr. Sholmes, no. What's relevant to these proceedings is that the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigations yesterday has revealed that the victim was carrying out some assignment the police knew nothing about. Very troubling. That face. He knew. Strongheart knew. So, Inspector Lestrade, let's hear exactly what it says in the report. In that report. Coming right up, sir. Okay. All yard detectives are supposed to follow orders and investigate what they're told. But a little search of the boss's office turned up a notebook that had a load of secret meetings in it. According to that, the boss was looking into some smuggled goods dealings that day. It looks like it was a big job and all, but the coppers weren't onto it yet. What matters most is there's witnesses that saw the Reaper at the place too. Okay, there was a few things there. The secret meetings in the notebook, the smuggled goods dealings. Maybe the witnesses too. Oh god, this part is hard. Oh dear. Oh no. Welcome in, NC King. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Smuggled goods? I don't know, do I? I'm just telling you what was written in the book. Tobacco, tea, spices, medicines, goods of all sorts flow into London by illegal channels from across the globe. It's well known that they're disposed of at regular black markets that take place in the capital. But the police are rarely able to locate them in time. So, Inspector Gregson was investigating one of those black markets? It's been suggested that high-ranking government officials may be involved in black market activity. Pro-Pinkist, 221B family, is that just like our protagonists? I always forget the apartment number. It's been suggested that high-ranking government officials may be involved in black market activity. No doubt Gregson was trying to avoid details of his investigations being leaked to the involved parties. Okay, that's our group. Okay. Gotcha, thank you. That would explain why he was operating on his own authority without the Yard's knowledge. And do we know where the dealings were taking place this time? In a particular room of a certain exclusive London gentlemen's club. And on the day in question, the accused is known to have been there. That's the conclusion of Scotland Yard's investigation into the matter. That can't be. We haven't heard anything about any of this. Members of the club have testified to it. There's no question. The accused, Baroque Van Zeeks, was present. That would be significant testimony then. But Lord Van Zeeks has made no mention of this at all. In short, Lord Van Zeeks had ample opportunity to murder the victim. I love the new gavel sound. Okay, there are a couple in here. This one, and maybe the last one.
Hold it!
Do you have any idea where those dealings were taking place? Yup. It was all there in Boss's notes. Let's see if I can remember. As I already said, the illegal dealings were due to take place at a gentleman's club. Yes, I remember, but I was hoping to find out the name of the club. That won't be necessary. What? It's conceivable that the club might be used again by the smugglers in future. Therefore, the prosecution has asked not to reveal the name in these proceedings. I don't know what all the fuss is about. It's right here. All I've got to do is read it out. And I could, too. I got this reading game buttoned up now. Cute. Can I show you what I can do? Go on, what's the harm? The judge hasn't signaled his objection yet. I could try to find out. What should I do? Sure. This is a closed court. The proceedings are confidential. There shouldn't be any possibility of the information being leaked. As I explained, there is some possibility of politicians being involved in this affair. The prosecution is rightfully exercising caution, I imagine. No, my lord, the prosecution has no objection. Kazuma? There's no question that Inspector Gregson was looking into these black market dealings. However, It's not yet been established that he was on that particular trail on the day in question. If the defense requires to know the club's name, the prosecution has no intention of being obstructive. Right then. I get to show off my reading skills. Aww. Apparently the smuggled goods deal was going to happen at a gentleman's club called the Grouse. The Grouse. Groose? One of the best Zelda characters? It's right about now Strongheart regrets putting Cosmo on the case. Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, that sounds familiar. The Grouse? Am I just playing... Am I just making shit up? I might have heard that somewhere, but I don't know where. Where would it be? No, not the Asogi Papers. Oh, whoops. No. It's a bird. It's a bird. Grouse is a bird? Well, this is Black Bird. Black Bird line. I don't think that means anything, though. Oh, I haven't read this before. NC King, I'm not sure what you're doing with the ... dots, but it's making me uneasy. Don't worry, Hailing. Damn. Where do I go? Wait, hold on. So there was this. There was this. Blackbird line. What is she saying? A gentleman's club called the... That sounds familiar. It's killing me. Let me... What if I press this? I have no clue, Waffy. I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't know how long it is, so I can't really answer you. But I doubt it. We're almost at 4 hours now, so... The Grouse? What kind of club is that? Thank you so much, RNDM viewer, for the 8-month resub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy, and thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Thank you very much. We almost stopping? Not necessarily, but, like, this might take me long, because this seems like the first one almost has me stumped. Prodigy, we talked about that earlier today. We kind of had a discussion about it right at the beginning of the stream. And I basically said I consider them video games. If I donated 2,000 subs, would you stream until it's over? No, but I would thank you incessantly, but I wouldn't be able to stream until it was over. I got plans tonight, unfortunately. Games with visual novel elements? Yeah. I ain't got the foggiest. Clubs ain't my thing. But I am kind of curious. They're not places where a foreign student like you would be readily admitted. Have you looked in the mirror recently? Me and AJ are having a moment. Tell you what, me and Chief Inspector Toby could go in undercover. Could you though? Yes. For shame, Propinkist. I could pick out a few good marks and see what else I could get while I was in there. I really don't think you should go picking out anything. Anyway, that's where these black market dealings were going to take place, is it? Yeah, it's gotta be. That's what the lower-ranking detectives at the Yard reckon. Says the even lower-ranking detective. I don't know, Briggs. I envision there'll be 2 more Great Ace Attorney streams. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have no clue at all. Okay. This is killing me. What did it say again? Oh, God! It says grouse right there. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's a good thing AJ Clown was not, is not banned.
Objection!
I did read it. I did. So yes, in cases like that, just for future reference, even if I read something and just miss it, unless I ask, please don't do like ... you just read it. Because that, you know, that's a tiny bit backseaty. And yeah. I've read about these clubs that exist here in Britain. As I understand it, they're places where well-to-do gentlemen socialize with friends and colleagues. Don't imagine for a second that a foreign student like you would be admitted. Rude. Do we know for sure that the contraband dealings were definitely happening at a club called the Grouse? The police are currently looking for evidence, but we haven't found anything definitive yet. And I'm sorry to say that they probably won't. What do you mean by that? He read it. I mean that the place Inspector Gregson was secretly going to visit on 31st October may not have been a gentleman's club at all. You're showing a very irreverent attitude towards our country's police force there, Counsel. If it wasn't a gentleman's club, then what was it? A steamship. You think it's a ship? I have the evidence to prove it here. Let me see that. The dark-suited young man is not the least bit untrustworthy. Other side, buddy. The other side, my lord. Be more specific next time. Between worlds, Dave. Between worlds. This would appear to be a ticket for passage upon a steamship, yes. The SS Grouse.
Objection!
The hell did you say to me? Get the hell out of here. So there's a steamship called the Grouse that happens to share a name with a club. But I'm afraid to say, there's a flaw in your logic there. Smug bastard. How? Look at the ticket. Notice the date of arrival in port. The ship arrived at the port of Dover on 1st November. The day on which the sound like a gunshot was heard on Fresno Street. In other words, on the day in question here, 31st October, when the victim was found on his clandestine mission, that ship hadn't yet docked on British shores. That would certainly make an undercover investigation somewhat challenging. Jamon, Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game. To me, it's the best Zelda game.
Objection!
The fact that the steamship hadn't yet reached Britain substantiates the defense's assertion that the victim was investigating the SS Grouse on the day in question. Then show your evidence for that assertion. Oh shit. Thank you, Ramuki. Skyward Sword is not mid, though. Skyward Sword is good. What evidence do I have? I don't know. Oh shit. Present your evidence to the court now. What am I even doing this for? Evidence that substantiates your claim that the victim was investigating the SS Grouse. Okay, that Gregson was investigating it. Did you guys know I'm a lawyer? I'm a lawyer. I don't think it's this. We need stuff that is relevant to Gregson. I am Sultan. I am. Hehe. I just wanted to see that. Okay, Offie, have a good time in class. I hope for your sake that we don't reach it either. Have a good class. We're gonna continue, like, I'll see if I can finish this first part of the trial, but I don't know if it's long or not. If it's long, we can't do it. But if it's in the next little bit, then maybe. Okay, what connects him to it? I don't know. Gregson stuff? Okay, nothing there. Gregson's trunk. Oh, look at that. Have you seen the huge gash across the side of the trunk here? It's gone right through the leather and into the metal behind. Gosh, for a metal chest like this to have been so badly damaged, whatever made the gash must have struck on the side of the trunk with considerable force. I wonder how it happened. Interesting. What the hell? Look at this dark stain here. Do you think... Ryu, please. Please. This is our 10th case, Ryu. Please, sir. Yes, I'm afraid so. I think it's blood. I knew we were going to say that, so that presumably means... it's strawberry jam. This was present at the scene when Inspector Gregson was killed. It's the most logical conclusion. It was the lion from Garadeb's house. Ah. How is he such a genius lawyer yet so dumb other times? The duality of Great Ace Attorney characters. The only person who's smart all the time is like Susato. Do you think Gina's been carrying this around with her? If you didn't know any better, I suppose they're the smartest idiots alive. It does look like a grease stain from all the fish and chips. What are you on, sir? What are you talking about? That's blood. You're right, Propinkist. Let's have a look inside. Oh? Look, there's something inside. Oh, let's see. It appears to be a passport, authorizing him to travel overseas. Was Inspector Gregson about to go on a trip abroad? Perhaps the date of departure might tell us something. That was... oh. What is it? It was for travel on 31st October, just one day before the incident. Okay. What, really? Is that evidence for it? Gregson went to France the day before his body was discovered? Okay. God, more evidence. Oh, okay, it's right here. I guess this is probably proof, right? What's funny is this looks like this looks like exactly like a passport to me. So, I thought for a second, even though it's an ID card, I've been thinking about this as if it was a passport. This looks exactly like my passport book, minus the police insignia at the top. That's funny. I think this is proof, though. I think this is proof. Like, on 31st October? Yeah, that lines up. Yeah, at least Canadian. It at least looks like a Canadian passport. Interpol AJ. Why isn't he presenting the blue passport book already?
Take that!
What's this? A passport for travel issued to the victim? Dated 31st October? What are you suggesting? I'm suggesting that just one day before the inspector's body was discovered. There's a distinct possibility that he wasn't even in the country! Order! This document is for passage to France. It does appear to have been officially authorized. The day before the SS Grouse arrived at Dover, it docked in the northern coast of France for a night. Didn't they stop using the blue passports in the UK? I got no clue. Oh, they got them back? According to my father, who was on board at the port of Dunkirk. Dunkirk, France. What could possibly have taken the victim there? Ha 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 ha. I'm impressed, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I certainly didn't expect you to get your hands on that passport. What? You mean you knew about this? The prosecution strategy for this trial has been laid down by the Crown Prosecution Office. On the day before the incident, the victim was investigating contraband dealings at a London club. That's the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigations and the line the prosecution has been asked to follow. He wants to bang so bad. But personally, I don't agree. I think the prosecutor's office is trying to hide something. What? And now you've expertly disproven their assertion. I intend to reveal what I believe that something to be. And now that... Sorry, what are you playing at, Prosecutor Asogi? A courtroom is a forum for the truth, my lord. Which is why it's my duty to present all the facts. Let me guess, that was your intention from the outset, wasn't it? The reason Inspector Gregson secretly made his way to the steamship docked in France on the day in question was to carry out a mission for the Reaper. The Reaper? What are you saying, Counsel? God, this song is so real. The prosecution made an assertion in court yesterday. Peak Fiction, Kino. Thank you, Esper. Thank you very much. I was gavel pounding indeed. Thank you very much. Let me test this new cheering feature. I don't know what it does. Also, best stream. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, and thank you for the 300 bits, Esper. Also, if you're ever interested, now that you got this cheers functionality, in unique alerts, you can donate these unique amounts to get different sorts of audio alerts. If you're ever interested. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. You were one bit away from no one asked! Thank you so much, Esper. Inspector Grayson was investigating the identity of the Reaper. When he discovered the location of the man's secret hideout, he was killed. As I'm sure everyone can imagine, by the Reaper's hand. But in reality, the truth is the opposite of that. What? Inspector Gregson wasn't investigating the Reaper at all. He was, in fact, acting for the Reaper. So you're saying the mission he was undertaking was, obviously, an assassination. Baroque Van Zieks never carried out any of the actual killings. Whenever the Reaper's victims lost their lives, he always had a cast iron alibi. Which tells us that he must have had an accomplice. And you claim that was Inspector Gregson. Hold it. What the hell do you think you're saying, eh? My boss would never have done anything like that. And yet, when you consider all the facts, it makes perfect sense. No, it can't be. We also arrived at the same conclusion, didn't we? That Inspector Gregson was operating as the Reaper. Even so, there's no way that the person giving him his orders was Lord Van Zieks. No, the true Reaper is someone else. Poor Gina. Baroque Van Zieks is not the Reaper. A predictable response from someone who's advocating for the man. And even if it's true that Gregson was operating as an agent of the Reaper, the suggestion that he went aboard the SS Grouse on an assassination mission doesn't follow at all. Oh? You have some solid reasoning for doubting the assertion, do you, Counsel? Absolutely, it's very simple. On the day in question, nobody was killed aboard the steamship. The imagery doesn't quite fit, Briggs. I think there's more to it. I don't think Gregson is the Reaper. But he's involved somehow. Or like, if he was the Reaper, I think we need more context. Yeah, like, either he's not, or if he is, we need more context. Because, like, look at this. Look at this. I don't know. Something must have happened. Something had to have happened. I will, Oratorio. I will. Either that, Nora, or he is, and something huge happened, and we don't know it yet. Jamun, sorry if it breaks immersion, but what was your reaction to the Cadia Suns trade? I love it. I think it's so cool. I like the Suns as an organization. And this is their best chance at a title in forever, and they've been to the finals. So this is crazy. I kind of want the Suns to win it, actually. And it's one of the wildest trades I've seen since I started watching basketball, and I love it. I love the deal. Professor Mikotoba and Judge Jigoku were on that very ship. If someone had been assassinated, I'm certain we would have heard about it. Sorry, that was the Kazuma puffed. What's so funny? You're right, of course. No suspicious deaths were reported on board the ship. But I think perhaps you've missed the point. That's precisely why Inspector Gregson himself lost his life. The wordplay. What? Denver would be cool, Ron, but Denver always collapse in the playoffs. They never keep it up. Philly, I don't trust. I don't trust Philly. They're good, but I don't see it. I see Boston and Milwaukee in the East. Gregson did board the SS Grouse that night with the intention of dispatching his mark, but his mission ended in failure. They have, Ron, but even still, even as they are, I still don't really buy into it. I would also mistrust anyone from Philly. It seems that the defense hasn't yet grasped a very important detail here. What are you talking about? What detail? Inspector Gina Lestrade. Eh? The victim's notebook that you read an excerpt from earlier, that doesn't contain details of secret investigations at all. It describes 10 years of assassination plots to be carried out by the Reaper of the Bailey. You're lying. Even if all them bludgers what got taken out had it coming, the boss weren't the Reaper. Poor Gina. Yeah, I don't think he is. I don't think he is. There's no question that Tobias Gregson was heavily involved in the Reaper's activities. You may be just be an apprentice, but if you spend any time at Scotland Yard, you must have heard rumors. I ain't heard nothing. I don't believe a word of it. Then testify again, as a representative of Scotland Yard. Consider it your chance to defend your boss. I don't... Damn. This is rough. I concur. The witness will give a new formal testimony. Miss Lestrade, you will tell the court everything you know about Inspector Gregson's secret notebook. Well, okay, new testimony. Yeah, this notebook does have a load of stuff about what the Reaper got up to in the past 10 years. Names of victims, dates, and places and stuff. And the last entry there was 31st October. It said Grouse for the place on the date, and then the name of the mark. Hey, Panda Whamma. Oh, spoilers. Did someone spoil something? I won't look up in chat just in case. How's it going, Panda Whamma? How are you on this beautiful Monday? There was a note about him being a criminal what got away from the Reaper in court 10 years ago. Guys, please do not spoil anything for me. I prefer no backseating, no knowledge of the plot, etc. I didn't see anything, though. I think people were just theorizing. Okay. I don't know. I didn't see anything. The boss didn't do none of it. He was just investigating the Reaper, that's all. Keep personal opinion out of your testimony, witness. We require only established fact here. This must be so hard for her. You can't deny now, surely, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. What can't I deny? The notebook contained the name of the final mark and the location where the assassination would take place. That's information that you love me. Yeah, it's tough, Sarah, thank you. I don't know myself either. I just saw the big spoiler warning, so that set off the alarm. That's information that the victim could only have known if he was working with the Reaper. Thank you for saying that, Panda Whamma. Your favorite streamer that wears glasses, what an honor. Ah! So, who is to be this final mark? Go ahead, Inspector Lestrade. Read the name for the court. They are being cruel to Gina, Briggs. The name that's written alongside the entry that mentions the grouse on 31st October. How do you read this then? Reading's still not her strong suit. That ain't the problem, alright, Odo? It's a funny name. It ain't English. It's hard to read. She just read his mind. So it's someone from overseas. Let me have a bash at it. Seishi... Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, Seishiro. Jigokyu, maybe? What? It can't be. Seishiro Jigoku. But that's Judge Jigoku. Seishiro Jigoku. Certainly not an English name, you're right. What is he doing? But that can't be right. I know Judge Jigoku, and I saw him the day before yesterday here in London. So I know for a fact that the man hasn't been assassinated. But that was yesterday. Was it? Okay, maybe he's... hopefully he's not dead. As I said, the Reaper failed. Okay, okay. Oh. Gregson missed his chance to kill his mark and return to British shores. Gregson is not an assassin, man. But the Reaper wouldn't tolerate the mistake. So he killed the inspector. Personally, that is no. No, no, no. Plot-relevant judge? That has a name? The Reaper, of course, being the accused, Baroque Van Zeeks. It's an undeniably logical argument. Kazuma, you planned for this trial to go this way all along, didn't you?
Hold it!
Speak to us, Baroque. Preach. Yo? Yo? The front-facing leg and the wine in the chalice? Pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hallowed chalice whilst I stand accused of murder. Hold on. Hold on. I just needed that. Excuse me, I'm just tweeting something completely unrelated. One sec. Whoops. Totally unrelated to this. Definitely nothing to do with this line. Sorry, I just had to tweet a little something. Anyway, back to the game. Pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hallowed chalice whilst I stand accused of murder. Oh shit. I just realized. Okay, never mind. Yeah, damn, I gotta delete that tweet. Damn it. I know at least a couple people who want to play the game, and that's a spoiler. So I gotta delete it. Damn. Lord Van Zeeks. The accused has no right to speak uninvited in court. You will return to the dock. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't want to spoil their experience. Excuse me. Try this pose IRL? I'm dying. Sorry, guys. Ban AJ for spoilers. You can put the spoiler filter on? True. Good call. Okay, guys, I'll tweet it again. 1 second. Good call, CL. I'll put the spoiler mark on it. I love Barack Van Zeeks so much. Now I have a caption for it. Now we got the spoiler-free version. Boom. There we go. Perfect. It's back. It's back, spoiler-free. We saved the city. So let me repeat that again. Pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hallowed chalice while I stand accused of murder. Lord Van Zeeks, the accused has no right to speak uninvited in court. You will return to the dock. The same one, Sultan, exactly. Yeah, he's completely unfazed. I say nothing of whether or not I'm the Reaper. That's the task of this court to decide. But there is one thing I can say unequivocally. That girl is no detective. See ya, Hailing. See you Monday. Have a great rest of your day. And see you Monday indeed. Oh, what? That's right. I ain't. I'm an inspector. Repeating rumors heard around the yard, reading entries from a notebook of unconfirmed origin. That's not testimony, it's practically a script. No doubt the rest of this trial will go exactly as you've clearly planned. Your hatred of me is understandable. In your mind, I'm sure I am the Reaper, who sent your father to the gallows all those years ago. But you're in danger of becoming a far more sinister Reaper yourself. By attempting to have me condemned with this feeble excuse for testimony. What did you say? Mr. Naruhodo, this is our chance. My lord, the defense requests that the defendant be allowed to speak. Hell yes. This war of words right here. He may be privy to important information relating to the testimony just given by the witness. Very well. I'll make an exception and grant the request. The defendant may remain in the witness stand for the cross-examination. Then allow me to toast to the court's impartiality. Don't raise your glass in my direction, sir. Counsel for the defense to begin the cross-examination. Point of view, Strongheart beats you to death? Oh, God. Okay. There are a few here. A couple.
Hold it!
What do you mean, a criminal? Judge Goku is no criminal. Well, don't ask me. I don't know nothing about it. Oh? Do you remember what Father told us? That Judge Goku did once appear in court here in Britain. Yes, and he got a fine or something because he was criticizing them. It was related to the professor case, I'm sure. Yes, of course, you're right. Yeah, he broke the witness stand. King shit. It was a pitiful situation, yes. I'd forgotten all about it, but I prosecuted that trial too, as it happens. You did? I was considered to be adjunct to the professor proceedings, you see, but he was acquitted after being told to make reparation for the damage caused to the stand. And there you have it. Have what? Surely the accused hasn't forgotten his own rule. That there's no saving anyone who faces the Reaper in court, guilty or innocent alike. What? No! Are you suggesting that the reason Judge Jigoku was targeted for assassination? The man was sent back to Japan immediately after that trial. The Reaper had no time to do his work. But then, 10 years later, the Mark returns to Britain once more. Perhaps now you start to see just how vindictive the Reaper is. Come on, that's absurd. To take someone's life for that? Isn't the whole premise of the Reaper absurd, killing those who have been found innocent? Clearly the rules by which the man operates are beyond a sane person's comprehension. But...
Hold it!
Names of the victims' dates, places, and stuff? What in particular? Well, besides the victims' names, this other name kept cropping up. What other name was that? It's the one I told you yesterday, the same name written over and over. You mean... Asashin? Yeah, that's the one. She's a friend of yours or some that, isn't she? Were you even listening yesterday? Asashin. The assassin. What? Like, a killer? Gregson was the tactician, the one who came up with the plan of the attack. He investigated the marks thoroughly, finding out when they would be vulnerable, and who to use to get at them. But the person actually executing his plans was someone else, you're saying. If that's true, then the Reaper does indeed start to sound like an organized group of vigilantes. Then perhaps what it said on the passport document... Oh, sorry, I missed to hydrate. I missed to hydrate when I was dying from Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. I can't either, MK. Can you confirm that? Against the final entry that listed Grouse and Seishido Jigoku, what name was written? Well, the only entry that didn't have a name next to it, or that's the only one, as it happens. What? It just had a question mark or something there, I think. In other words, Gregson himself didn't know the identity of the assassin in that case. But Gregson was the one making the plans, was he not? How infuriating. A nameless assassin. I don't know what to press or what to contradict here. Like, there's nothing really specific. Like, this is nothing. We press these, there's nothing really to get at. What about the last one? He was just investigating the Reaper. Could we contradict that? I don't think that's untrue. Well, he was investigating the red-haired stuff. I don't know, I don't think that contradicts it necessarily. Loads of stuff. I I guess just press? I don't really know what to do here. In other words, it shows that Gregson was basically acting as the Reaper. Not you and all. That ain't the only explanation, is it? He could have been investigating the Reaper in secret, and that notebook said what he found out. If I may, when originally people began referring to me as the Reaper, I didn't object. I believe the power to intimidate London's criminal classes into compliance with the law to be beneficial. But you carried out your own investigations into the true identity of the Reaper, didn't you? Yes, and those investigations proved conclusively that Gregson was one arm of the Reaper. One arm. What do you want about? The Reaper's victims were all extremely shrewd criminals at the top of their game. There's simply no way one person could have taken them all alone. The Reaper is an organization, with you at its head. I had spies at the yard keeping me abreast? Chad occasionally talks about, Cosmo's breasts when he was elsewhere. So I've been able to check the most recent entry in his book. I knew the location. You knew it said grouse? His vacuum-sealed pecs. Believing it to be a reference to the Gentleman's Club, I went there on the day in question to investigate, alone. Ah, so that explains why several members of the club claimed to have seen you there. But of course the inspector was not there, because at the time he was making his way to the steamship docked on the northern coast of France. We do, Nora, we do. And it's beautiful. Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo? You seemed a little shocked by something a moment ago. Did he? Oh, no, it's alright. I'm overthinking this, aren't I? No! Oh, don't worry, MK. You guys do not need a defense at all. No defense needed. Okay, what is... I'm just gonna press them all. I'm gonna press them all. You're saying the mark listed was Seishido Jigoku? That's what it said. Funny name if you ask me. And I thought your name was odd. So pleased to have lost my crown there. Mr. Jigoku was the presiding judge of Japan's Supreme Court of Judicature. Exactly, Nora. Exactly. Exactly, cool gamer. I remember the man. He came to our country as a visiting student 16 years ago. Studying international law and diplomacy under your tutelage, Lord Strongheart. That bearded young fellow was a very able man, I must say. So Lord Strongheart was Judge Jigoku's mentor. If I'm not mistaken, he returned to Japan 10 years ago. 10 years ago, after that fateful case. Precisely. In the aftermath of the Professor case, his repatriation was organized immediately. It's a mystery why such a man would be listed in this inspector's notebook. I didn't think it was possible, but the mood in here got even worse now. Maybe I'll just keep talking. Right, I've had just about enough of this. Why? Why is she acting so different? She was just talking. Esper's donations go to whatever I prefer. Okay, thank you, Esper. Will do. The Professor case? Have you guys heard of the Professor case? Gina? All this nonsense about the boss planning to kill people, it's cobblers. Come on, Odo. Yes? Why ain't you saying nothing? Why ain't you selling out and yelling out objection or something? What? You've got to find a flaw. You do usually. Someone's lying here, no question. You got to work out who it is. Please, for the boss. I guess so, Briggs. But I didn't press all of them. I pressed all of them except the last one. So I think maybe it might have had to do with the third one. Maybe I just had to press the third one. That outburst was an insult to the court and to your own testimony. Shut up. She's a girl. I might have known that a common pickpocket from the back slums couldn't make a detective. When this trial is over, you will forfeit your warrant card, Miss Lestrade. Is that clear? I've had it with a lot of you. It's lies every bleeding place you look in this world, innit? Well, I've had enough. Gina. So have I. After that little speech of Gina's, I made up my mind. To do what, Mr. Naruhodo? There was one point in this cross-examination wherein something that was said just didn't sit right with me. One statement that seemed odd. What do you mean? Or do you mean? I'm not going to let Gina's plea for help fall on deaf ears. You gotta find a flaw somewhere.
Hold it!
I want to thank you, Gina. You helped me find my resolve. Eh? What do you mean? Amongst everything we've heard during this cross-examination, there's one thing that defies explanation. One inconsistency. I don't know. I have no clue. An inconsistency. Really, Odo? I don't quite know what it means yet, but yes. There's an inconsistency in something that was said by... Oh, shit. I have no clue. Okay. Well, not her. Okay, process of elimination. No, no, no. No, no. Maybe Gina. I don't think it can be Strongheart. I doubt it's Van Zieks, but he's possible. No, 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 no. Maybe. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, so it's either Kazuma, Van Zieks, or Gina. I don't remember this, so good luck. I can't help you here? No worries. I can do it. Okay. Something said by... Okay, hold on. I think it refers to the first one we press. So the first, because he started saying there's something weird that's happening with. He told Susato something weird is happening, or am I overthinking it? He said that after we pressed the first statement. It's Enoch. You're right, beautiful. You're right. And when we press the first statement, so that rules out Van Zieks. It's either Gina or Kazuma. It's Gina or Kazuma. Because Van Zieks didn't talk during the first statement, I don't think. Yeah, Oratorio, the backlog screwed me. It doesn't go that far. You know, I think it might be Kazuma. Because if there was an inconsistency in something Gina said, I don't think they'd even give us a choice like this. I think we'd just be able to counter something she said. But we're going the extra step to choose someone. So I feel that it's Kazuma. I don't know what it is, but I think it's him. Yeah, meta reasoning. We'll see. And I have 5 lives.
Take that!
We got it, folks. You're going to accuse your boyfriend like that? Hell yes, I am. With meta knowledge. By you, Kazuma Asogi. Me. Is this some attempt at filibustering counsel? Prosecutor Asogi has given no testimony. What are you suggesting I said that was inconsistent? Thank you, Soul Samurai. Thank you, Briggs. You let something slip that you shouldn't have. What? Please do tell. When I present the relevant piece of evidence... Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I am screwed. I am so screwed. Why'd you have to say that, Ryu? Why'd you have to say that? I was using meta knowledge. When I present the relevant piece of evidence, I imagine you'll realize what you've done. I don't know, Ryu. Give me context, please. Very well, counsel. Go ahead. I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. What evidence reveals this alleged inconsistency in something Prosecutor Asogi has said? Guys, I am so done. I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said at all. I need to know what the first statement was, but the log doesn't go that far. Okay, well, we can rule out the armband. I think the red-headed stuff and Mr. Vigil. I think this as well. I think all this stuff is... I think the first 6. We don't have to do any of these. Yeah, I have no clue. Okay, I think it has to... The proof is Rio making out with him outside the court. Oh, okay. He doesn't know. Okay, so I think it starts being relevant with this, but I think this one, the policeman figurine, I'm going to walk you guys through every single piece of evidence. So these first 6, they're all... I don't think they're relevant to any inconsistencies with regards to what we're talking about right now. This one, I think its use is purely for the key. I think this one might not be relevant right here. Red hairpiece might come back, but we use that a lot. So let's get out of here. Gregson's photograph, maybe. That might be... This might be it. Can you call a pair to the stand? Maybe you could help. Seriously, though. Okay, Gregson's photograph, maybe. Autopsy report. Okay, I'm feeling the photograph, maybe? Because we're talking about their past and Gregson and how he could be the Reaper, so I think this is pretty relevant. I think it has to do with Gregson. I mean, it definitely has to. Pocket watch. He could have said something about keeping time. Police ID. The Asogi papers? Probably not. The trunk, maybe. The rabbit, I need to pull in the ears. Okay, so I think it's gotta be either... inconsistency. So, okay. The trunk, it's gotta be... I've narrowed it down to 5 things. The trunk, the ID, the pocket watch, the photo... Actually, I've narrowed it down to 4. Okay, I'm feeling the photo. If it's not this, I'm gonna actually have to properly think and not go off vibes.
Take that!
I have a feeling I got it wrong. Don't say what you think it is, Briggs, please. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. You accuse your best friend and back it up with that. Clearly, what the fuck? What? The Ryunosuke Naruhodo I know is dead? You don't need to take it that far. What the hell was that? Why is he so dramatic? Oh, she gave me a hint. She gave me a hint. Because at the time he was making his way to the steamship docked on the northern coast of France, okay? As shown by the passport found in the victim's metal trunk. Okay. That's it. I made a mistake, that's all. What are you suggesting that I said was inconsistent? Okay. That's good game design, that they gave us context. Okay. So let's see. At the time, he was making his way to the steamship docked on the northern coast of France, as shown by the passport found in the victim's metal trunk. Oh. Wait. Hold up. Did we? I think it's the trunk, because either how would Kazuma know that it's metal without having seen the rip, or maybe it's obvious that it's metal somehow? Let me see how they describe this. I think the wording here could be key. Right through the letter and into the metal behind. Okay, I think that's key. How would Kazuma know it's metal without having seen the gash? And, like, how does he know this? How did he know this thing was inside it? I think it's just fishy. I think it's fishy. Let's try this. Hold on, guys. Check out that thing over there. Wow. It's, shirtless Kazuma. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Anyway, let's continue. Neat. Okay, we're trying the trunk. Kazuma Booba? We're trying the trunk.
Take that!
There we go! We did it! This... The prospect of his titties temporarily blinded me. Perfect. This is a trunk that belonged... I don't know, Esper. It belonged to Inspector Gregson. First try, exactly. First try. A metal construction, is it? Certainly very heavy. What's this? A bloodstain, and a relatively fresh one, too. What? You mean that ain't grease from the boss's fish and chips? Gina, please. AJ was so brave trying it again with no saves, right, Weaver? I'm nothing if not brave. That's just the victim was traveling with that luggage when he was killed. That can't be. There was no mention of any trunk in Scotland Yard's report. Yes, there's a reason for that. Immediately after the inspector's body was discovered, one of the street peddlers made off with the trunk, hoping to sell it. But I found it. Me with my nose for trouble. Which means that nobody should have known anything about the trunk. Unless, of course, we were talking about somebody who was present when the victim was killed. What? Hold up. I didn't know you were going that far. During the cross-examination of the witness just now, you said this, Kazuma. Yeah. Beppo would not do it if Ryu didn't expose him in case one of the series... True! That's crazy, Esper. That's crazy. So the question is, how did you know about the inspector's trunk? We know the man went on a trip to France. Where else would he have put his passport? But you knew it was a metal trunk. Answer me honestly, Kazuma. On 31st October, where exactly were you? This is crazy. At the port of Dunkirk, on board the SS Grouse. Is that the answer you're looking for, Ryunosuke? Kazuma, what did you... Holy shit. I hadn't considered the possibility before, but if Kazuma was there on the ship, then it only could have been for one purpose. Surely you don't think... What? Come on, Ryunosuke, you know the rules. The only thing that really talks in the courtroom is hard evidence. As I understand it, Inspector Gregson always took that case with him when he traveled. So as it stands, you proved nothing. Kazuma, are you challenging me to prove it beyond all reasonable doubt? That you were there that day, in the same place as the inspector? Maybe the Gilgamesh one, Andres, but other than that, I don't think you need to watch any of them. Maybe Gilgamesh? He was there with Gregson. There's a clue that you've overlooked, a secret that trunk can tell us. Thank you, Esper. Okay, I can't be sure. I'll need to verify it, but I have a nasty feeling that I'm going to be right. This is crazy. The accusation being made is deeply disturbing, but nevertheless we must test it. The defense will identify for the court where in the trunk this alleged clue was to be found. What? Where's the evidence that ties Prosecutor Asogi to Inspector Gregson? The Gilgamesh video was how I found your channel. Ooh, the Gilgamesh video is... has quite a distinct purpose then. Quite a beautiful purpose. The Dave lore. Is Ryu accusing Kazuma? I think he might be. Which is insane. What's the evidence that ties him to Gregson? This is just stuff we saw before. Well, a gash doesn't tie him to it. And blood in itself doesn't tie him to it. Then this is just the passport, right? The passport is for the day before Gregson's body was found. Yeah. I can't believe it was you, Kazuma. What ties him to it, though? Like, this in itself doesn't tie him to it. The blade doesn't tie... the blade mark, excuse me, doesn't tie him to it. Like, there's... we don't know that Kazuma has a blade, is what I'm thinking. Do we know... was it his... wait, is this enough? Is his blade that he owns enough to tie him to it? Now that he has it back. But no, that wouldn't... would that make sense? Did he have it back then? I don't know if he even had his knife then, or his sword. Guys, please don't answer me. Please, 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 please. I really appreciate it, but I don't want you guys to answer anything I'm saying. Nothing I'm saying. Don't tell me anything. I'm just talking out loud. I don't want to know anything. Unless I ask you guys to tell me. Please assume that I don't want to know. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did you see that? There's something stuck in the side of the trunk there. It's glinting. It looks like a fragment of metal of some sort. But it's wedged in so tightly I can't remove it. Well, don't cut yourself. You'd better leave it. I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's try it.
Got it!
Got it! There's a small piece of metal lodged in the wall of the trunk here, like the tip of a blade. Hey, a blade? Kazuma, slung around your waist as ever today, is the esteemed blade Karuma. Of course it is. Won't you draw it? Here in this courtroom, for all to see. Exercise caution, my learned friend. That man is the son of London's most notorious killer. Bailiff, watch Prosecutor Asogi like a hawk. That won't be necessary. They're playing this theme during this revelation? Oh, we can't see it. Sorry, here. It is missing! The tip is broken. If the fragment of metal from the trunk fits together with the end of the sword, oh shit. The question of who was there with Inspector Gregson will be answered. Agreed. Agreed, Kazuma Asogi? Expertly done, Ryunosuke. That's a point to you, and well-deserved. What the hell? Kazuma's soul has been broken. Do you mean to tell the court, Prosecutor Asogi? Yes, on 31st October, I accompanied Inspector Gregson to Dunkirk in order to carry out a mission. So the additional person authorized to travel was me. And the mission was the assassination of the Mark. What? You're the killer whose name was omitted from this notebook? You were following the Reaper's orders to dispatch Judge Jigoku. How does this fit? Let me make one thing perfectly clear. I have killed no one. Explain. I accepted the assassination mission, yes, and I accompanied Gregson to Dunkirk. But I never had any intention of carrying out the plan. But your sword tip is in the trunk! You were never going to do it. It's pretty much par for the course for Grade A's Attorney Insanity, Fiendmaw, but this is, like, beyond... This stream has been a bit crazier than usual. We can believe Kazuma-sama, I'm sure. After all, Judge Jigoku arrived safely in London the following day. On the 31st, I boarded a train from London with Inspector Gregson. We traveled to Dover, where we crossed the channel to Dunkirk. Then we boarded the SS Grouse and made for the cabin deck, as indicated in the plan. Yeah, that's very unusual, Fiendmaw. The prosecutor isn't usually so close to the case. You went to Judge Jigoku's cabin? Exactly. He wasn't there, though. We decided to wait, but... Well, you've already told us you had no intention of going through with it anyway. I didn't come to Great Britain to take anyone's life, so I left Gregson and disembarked the ship. I spent that night at a boarding house in the town, and returned to England the following morning. Godot was true. I meant it isn't usually. There are exceptions, of course. It's pretty standard for final cases? Yeah, but I mean, I wasn't talking about final cases. I was talking about every case in general for someone who hasn't played the series. A boarding house in Dunkirk. My signature will be in the register book. It would be simple enough to verify. Then what became of Jigoku? Gregson was no assassin, so the mark was, spared, excuse me. I'm sure it's easy enough to imagine what happened after that. Gregson returned to England as well, having failed to complete the mission. He met with the Reaper in that room on Fresno Street to report the failure, causing the infuriated mastermind to pull the trigger and end his wretched agent's life. That's the real truth behind Inspector Gregson's murder.
Objection!
But if you did nothing as you claim, how did the tip of your sword come to be lodged in the inspector's trunk? That's what I'm saying. I don't need to answer that. The victim was killed by a gunshot. A small fragment of a Japanese blade isn't relevant to the case, and accordingly, I choose to exercise my right to silence on that matter. Be that as it may, the court will sequester the sword as evidence. As you wish, my lord. We must take immediate action now to verify whether Seishiro Jigoku remains unharmed. Remains unharmed. That should be our first priority. Oh, Von Karma went to jail. It's recently come to my attention that he hasn't been seen since yesterday. Okay, Von Karma, Edgeworth, Francisca, not really. Welcome back, Offie. I was gonna end, but then we got all this shit. I guess I was primarily thinking about the Great Ace Attorney, because while Van Zieks has been very, pretty instrumental to the plot, not until these past couple of cases has the prosecutor been so intimately involved in this way in Great Ace Attorney. As far as I know, unless I'm forgetting something. Once we get to a stopping point that I feel is satisfactory, I will, I'll stop. Yeah, because we're well over 5 hours now. It recently came to my attention that he hasn't been here since yesterday. How did you... When a foreign dignitary invited to Great Britain goes missing for 24 hours, it's only natural that the question of his safety should arise. You don't mean to say that you think Judge Jigoku may have been killed? Yeah. It is different, Weaver. The Reaper has more than one assassin at his disposal, and he has the power and influence to give orders from inside of the prison cell. Isn't that right, Lord Van Zieks? If I were truly the Reaper, I'd be able to tell you. Order! We will take an emergency recess for 30 minutes. Beautiful! Now? Guests of the symposium have been told to maintain regular contact with the organizer's office. Strongheart clearly has been stream sniping and knows that we gotta end soon. If the man can't be located within half an hour, we will have to assume the worst. Not Judge Jigoku. No one would want to kill a harmless Japanese man who'd only just arrived in the country. Except, that is, for the Reaper, wanting to finish off a mark that had slipped through the net 10 years ago. I would have to agree. Mr. Naruhodo, for the defense's sake. My lord? I sincerely hope we're successful. If we're unable to confirm Mr. Jigoku's healthy existence for the next 30 minutes, you will face grave difficulties. Court is adjourned for 30 minutes. Kazuma-sama, the Reaper's assassin. I feel as though I'm in a nightmare. I can hardly believe it either, but on the other hand... Kazuma isn't in the habit of making up stories. I have such a terrible sense of foreboding. If something awful has happened to Judge Jigoku, then I feel as though things will only spiral further and further out of control. I felt it from the moment I stepped into the courthouse this morning. That strange sensation that we were careering towards a foregone conclusion. That Judge Jigoku dies? Well, in the worst case, we might only have 30 minutes left. At Male Strongheart, hey, where are you? Fuck you for making Gina cry. Unfortunately, though, I don't think there's anything we can do but wait. We're out of options. Actually, there may be one last hand we can play. Or rather, one last ear. Of course. The little doll. What? Now? Okay. Perhaps now is the time. Pull the ears or not? Pull them. Here goes then. I'm gonna do it. Oh, that was a great moment, Offie. Good luck, Mr. Naruhodo. No looking back. Heave! Ow! That scream. What? Sounded like Mr. Sholmes? Mr. Sholmes, where are you? Here, my dear fellow. Here! It's the fell doll talking? Pull the ears again, Mr. Naruhodo, as hard as you can. Alright then, I'll put all my strength into it. Heave! Please, my dear fellows, you don't need to pull my ear off. How? What is happening? Where are you? Myself and my trusty partner are presently in the first-class cabin area of the SS Grouse. The SS Grouse. She left Dover last night after the final pieces of cargo were loaded. We are currently docked at Dunkirk, but due to be underway again in half an hour. I have no idea how that happened. Walkie-talkie in the toy? I guess so. You've taken a ship to France? Please, even with my athletic prowess, I would struggle to jump the Straits of Dover. After we left Baker Street last night, we hurried by cab to the station, and by train to the port, in order to board this vessel in time. So, you mean you already worked it out? Alright, MK. That the steamship was where everything really took place. Mr. Naruhodo, pray, what is my name? Herlock Sholmes, world-famous great detective! Recited to perfection, well done. You're a genius, Mr. Sholmes, that's the only word for it. Ow! Miss Susato. See ya, Soul Samurai, we're about to end too. Gently with this genius's ear, please. Oh my, I'm ever so sorry. If I may, Sholmes. Ah, there you are, Mikotoba. You may remember that it was in fact I who made the connection to the SS Grouse at Scotland Yard yesterday when we examined that notebook and I recalled my steamship ticket. Of course it was, my dear fellow. And not once did I controvert that fact. I merely had our cord-bound companions utter my name. Oh yeah, we're Mikotoba! Oh shit, I didn't even realize. You did, didn't you? First person Mikotoba. We've just entered a recess. The trial resumes in 30 minutes from now. And if we're unable to present any new leads then, I'm afraid to say, are we gonna be taking control of the husbands? One husband in particular? Do not fret, please. It's for precisely that purpose that my partner and I have made this journey. I have no doubt that we shall have welcome news for you within the half hour. Thank you, Mr. Sholmes, that will be wonderful. Until later, then. Yes, you'll be hearing from us if you're not in touch first. This is amazing. Ow! I shan't be hearing anything if you keep tugging on my ear in that mindless fashion. Whatever was the idea behind making a receiver operate in that... making a receiver operated Whatever was the idea behind making a receiver operated in that way in the first place? Sholmes? Why the deuce would I know? It's Iris's invention, not mine. The stream's gonna have to end here, Oratorio. Whilst I know how much you enjoyed being the hero of the hour, Sholmes, we have but half that now before the grouse puts to sea again. The mouse asked Sholmes, "Are you free right now?" If we don't conclude our investigations rapidly, we shall find ourselves in Naples before long. There are times, Mikotoba, when you make a surprising amount of sense. So, let us begin. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. The stream will begin with the song that's captivated my heart since the very beginning. The next stream will begin there. Beautiful. It's perfect. Couldn't have written a better end to that. Why isn't it Wednesday already? That's too bad, Tompiet. Alright, guys, thank you so much for coming out to this wonderful stream. This has been one of my favorite streams. This was insanity. Alright, Weber, no worries. No worries. We will continue this on Wednesday. Will we be ending the game Wednesday? Maybe not, maybe, I don't know. But either way, it'll be definite peak. Definite peak. I cannot wait. Glad to hear it, Horns fan. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I've enjoyed myself so much. Let's quickly check. What do we got? Let's raid Roger's base, actually. Roger's base is playing some Fire Emblem Engage, so we'll raid him. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Have a great start to your week, and we'll see you guys Wednesday, where we'll continue this. Thank you so much.